we find ourselves here again. I feel guilty she's fast asleep, but I'm gonna have to sit where she's sitting. Oh, good lord, it's warm. Hello, you. Don't mind me. I'm gonna have to sit there, I'm afraid. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Hey, Thomas. How's it going, mate? Thanks for joining us. Or me. Yeah, staying up late, huh? I'm getting better at getting up earlier. It's not perfect. I'm getting there. Look at you, sitting in my spot. Well, usually what I do is wait till 10 o'clock on the dot before I start actually playing, but if you're staying up late on my account, then let's just get started, shall we? So, get this open. Come on. There we go. At least we don't have to sit through any character creation this time. Someone pointed out that Arcanus looks like Tilda Swinton, and I cannot agree. Like, a lot. Obviously, that wasn't the intention. I have no feelings one way or the other about Tilda Swinton. I would struggle to even tell you any movies she's in. She's in The Girl with a Dragon Tattoo, right? No, that's another actress. See, I'm telling you, I don't have a clue. Right, excuse me, darling. Well, a bit soon, actually. So I gather all my materials. Put all that there. Put you there. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. Oh, what the? Oh, you can do that. Apparently you can press the shoulder buttons to flip between games and media. I always just went up and did it this way. Well, that's good to know. For once, pressing the button by accident was a good thing. Let's do it. Get a wee drink. Forgot just how much I love this game. First time I played it, at least the first couple of sessions, I thought, I don't like this. It's too hard compared to the others, which are more accessible. I changed my mind though. Schlop, schlop, schlop. Exactly. I love that meme. I've still got that one you saved when I was on holiday. No take, only throw. That really is Pepe in a nutshell. And probably Buffy too. Oh, slopping my socks. Socking. So here she is. Just to prove the point. It really is Tilda Swinton. Not the intention, I promise you. I don't know what the hell's going on with the right side of her face. Is it both sides? No, it's only on the right. She looks like she got mauled. Right, once again, I've got to get used to all the buttons and stuff. So, at the end of the last stream, we got rid of the blood-starved beast. It got completely demolished. It felt pretty good. But there might have been some stuff around that area that I did not get. So I'm going to just investigate really quickly, see what I can pick up. I may not have missed anything, but better safe than sorry. Off stream, check it out. Off stream, I got a new weapon, the saw spear. I've upgraded it all the way. It didn't really cost anything except some materials and blood that I already had on me, so it's not going to change anything. But it turns out I actually just prefer the axe, so we're just going to stick with it until, well, I don't know, until the situation calls for the spear for one reason or another. Yeah, very pretty game. Oh, there we go. Straight away I missed something. Oh, okay, right away that was worth it. So the Bold Hunter's Mark, I explained last time, will let me go back to the nearest lantern without losing all my blood. So you gotta use them sparingly. Have I got them equipped right now? I don't. But I don't think we'll need them, but you never know. Let's just play it safe. So where are they? There we go. So we've got 8 of them, so plenty to spare. Alright, let's see how this goes. You see... Oh. You would think she's barking at what's on screen. Nope. I didn't even see the other enemy there. 987 blood is really good. Pepe, please. I adjusted the stream delay ever so slightly with regard to my mic, because someone said at the start of the stream last time, oh, I think it's half a second early, and I said, oh, that's not a big deal. But I watched some of the stream back, the boss fights, and yeah, that half a second, surprisingly, does make quite a difference. Right. Ugh, this is the part I was dreading. And of course, this might all be for nothing, but I mean, we got the Bold Hunter's Marks, so that's pretty good. If I can just sneak up here, I can get a nice little... Oh, well. Somehow he knew I was coming. Right, finish the job. Cool, so far so good. So I think we went here. Yeah, this is the bit that always fools me, because there's nothing except whatever is in this alley here. I don't remember. Hi. There we go, that's what you want. Yeah, if you do a charge attack from behind the enemy, it'll do a lot more damage, and as an extra bonus, you might stagger them and get a free visceral, or backstab, whatever you want to call it. Same thing, really. Right, so we want to keep our stamina high, because he's going to see us. Right, careful. Ah, shit. Give me my health back. Oh, no! Well, that's really bad. Shit! This is not good, man. Right, that's alright. If I can just take out the big guy here. Okay. I also got some more blood vials, because God knows you can't have too many of those. I think I've got like nearly 100. Denied. That's so close to one-shotting them. It's unfortunate that it doesn't. Oh, hello. Probably just as good as the gemstones we've already got, but just play it safe here. Come on. They're always just a teensy little bit off death. It sucks. It's the nature of these games. It happens in all of them, I find. Like, they somehow magically... They call it the magic pixel. I think I talked about it last time. Like, they always somehow survive with a little sliver of health. Okay, well, I'm not sure I would say that was worth it, but... Right, okay. So we'll need to remember this gate. Not this session. I think next session we'll find out what's going on with that gate. But not this time. I think we're pretty much done. Looks like it. So we got some bold hunter's marks and some shards. So I would say that was worth it. So I could use the bold hunter's mark right now just to go straight to the lantern, but there's not going to be any enemies to give us any trouble, so we might as well just make a dash for it. This leads to the shortcut, right? Being as thorough as possible. I know something's coming. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I really like this axe. On my first playthrough, I used the saw cleaver, which is a very different weapon, obviously. And that doesn't knock enemies down, so what a luxury that the axe does do that. It's making combat considerably easier. It's never easy, but easier. So I wish I had some interesting news to report, but nope. The past 2 days have been very nondescript. Not necessarily in a bad way, just nothing's really been happening. No news is good news, as they say. I've gotten a lot of the folk online into Game of Thrones. We just finished Season 1 last night. So that's good. It's always very good when something you like, other people are into it as well. Yeah, I see you. Nice try, though. Get my health back. There we go. Speaking of slop, I think I'll do exactly that right now. Just chilling with the bee. I like that. Oh, the bee. When the buff comes around. I will always hear that song now and think of Buffy. Picking her up in the car, and Johnny Cash comes on, and then you just hear you in the back of the car. When the buff comes around. It was sweet. I don't think that's enough to level up, but we're going back to the Hunter's Dream anyway, so we can check. I really like when your outfit gets covered in blood, like you can see it all reflecting off. And going to the dream is like getting cleaned. There's definitely nothing around here. Now, I know what you might be thinking. You might be thinking, okay, this guy is clearly delaying something bad here. I'm actually not. I'm just being as thorough as possible. We're not going to see a boss for a little while, actually. Maybe about an hour. Maybe not as much as that, but yeah, we'll see. Hi, Dollface.
What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory.
Speaking of Game of Thrones, she sounds like Shay.
Long ago now.
A little bit.
Very well, let me step.
Oh, we can level up. Look at that. Well, Arcane, obviously. Not bad. Not bad at all. Farewell, Dollface. So now we're going back to the Cathedral Ward. I actually got stuck here the first time I played because it's not immediately obvious where you're supposed to go next. I think that's the only time in the game I got stuck. Of course, I got stuck with, oh my god, this boss is ludicrously hard. That's par for the course with these games. But I think this is the only time I didn't know where to go next. But this elevator did not work before. In fact, I think this door was locked before, and now magically it's open. And I found a secret here all by myself too. Okay, clearly it's the other side, so run against this. There we go, secrets. This is what I'm thinking of, right? There's a way into the cathedral from here. I hope. Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. Hey Aaron, good to see you, mate. Stream number 2. We're getting through the game pretty quick, I would say. How you doing today? Ah, Thomas and Aaron. And Cottage! Oh, you're all here. I love you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So good to see you all. How we all doing? I was just saying earlier, no news on my end. Oh yeah, look, as I was saying, look, Arcanus is now completely clean now, so all the blood's gone. I really think going for the red eyes was a good shout. I think she suits them. But yeah, so we're at the top of the cathedral here, so we just got to drop down and take the damage, unfortunately. Definitely got everything. We also picked up a rune, but we're not going to be able to do anything with it yet. It's a shame you can't... Is it really worth it for that sliver of health? No, I don't think so. So let's just try not to get lost. Here we are. Yeah, you can collect runes in this game, and it gives you like little buffs. They are quite minor, though, to tell you the truth. Right, this is a trap, so yeah. I feel not bad whatsoever. Doing good at doing overtime again. 12-hour shifts of audio typing. Oh man. Like, how much do you have to get done in those 12 hours? Because I know you've mentioned targets before. I think this is something very good. It's another rune. Okay. Communion, that one was. Right, this part can be tricky. So, wish me luck. Okay. The Healing Church Workshop. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. You guys have gotten tough. Right. Let's see how this goes. That was a waste of stamina, actually, to jump attack him. What about you? Oh, no. Jesus. Yeah. I knew this part was quite dodgy. So let's get some distance. Is that a big guy? I think I just heard a big guy. Let me just circle around. I'm also, after this encounter, going to turn the earphone... Oh, get that! No! Oh, just go for it. Just get it. It might be a twin shard, which we really want right now. Yes! 2 of them! I think we need 1 more to get a level up. Yeah, we need 1 more. Oh, you got a new job? Oh, congratulations, man. What is it you're doing? If you're comfortable saying. Congrats, eh? Things are okay with me. I'm coming off mirtazapine. I feel like I talk about this every stream. Yeah, I'm coming off mirtazapine, and it's been rough. But I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. So I didn't actually want to be here. I wanted to go up to the top of the tower, but it's alright. We'll make do. Oh god, I really don't like this. So what we got to do, see those ropes? We have to drop down to that platform that they're connected to. And it's not fun. So let's hope for the best here. Oh well, I'm fucked now. That's the door. That door right there is the one we want to get into. I get screwed by the wall hitbox there. I think you all would agree. It's not an excuse just now. You're a shift manager at Peacock's the streaming service. That's the only Peacocks I know. Although, I have no idea what Peacocks is. Maybe it's some English thing that hasn't made it up here yet. Unlikely, but possible. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not been easy, as I say. The insomnia has been pretty bad. The oversleeping has been even worse. But I might... Do you know what? I think I might have figured out a way to get me up earlier. And, do you know what it was? It was... Oh my god. All it was changing my alarm tone in my phone. That actually worked. Clothes shop, okay. That actually rings a bell. Now you mention it. I think we used to have one nearby. Well, congratulations. I hope it goes well. What are your colleagues like? That's the most important thing I've found in recent years in jobs. to have colleagues you get along with. I'm just turning the headphone volume down a bit. Because that shit is really loud. Oh, it's owned by the Edinburgh Woolen Mill? Well, I definitely know that company. Okay. Cool, man. Well, I hope it goes well. Health thief. Right. Shield guys are easy. Like, all you have to do is knock their shield away, and then the next hit will kill them. What the? What just hit me? Oh. Right. So you always want to go for the gunner first, because they do a lot of damage and can get you from anywhere in the room. So, oh, if I kill him, I get my blood back. Come on then. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Arcanus, you're a legend. Well done. So there's more bullets. And as you saw in the last session, the bullets are very important. You see what happened to the blood-starved beast when we melted him with a flame sprayer? Man, that was some good damage. You get a discounted peacocks, you'll probably never use it, even though they do get like clothes. Okay, so like, what kind of clothes is it? Is it like low, like, how do you say it? Like, is it like upper range, mid range, low range? I don't think that's the right terminology, but hopefully you know what I mean. Like, basically, is it Primark or Gucci? Basically, is a simple way to put it. I keep hearing it's Primark, but oh right, hi big guy. Ah, you shall walk away. Uh-oh. He missed somehow. I'll take it. See ya. Ah, you whore. He does a shit ton of damage, if I remember right. I tried to guard and forgot that there is in fact no guard button in this game. Clever me. Oh, I know Bon Marché. Or is it just Bon Marche? I've always said Bon Marché. I think that's right. Okay, so we're actually where we want to be this time. We want to go to the top of the tower. We're not going to be able to progress, but there's an item up there which will come in very handy. So just as usual, just sweeping, making damn sure I'm not missing anything. And isn't this cruel? It makes you go to the outside of the ladder, and I hate heights. And look at this shit. Nasty. I can almost picture the peacock logo in my head. Almost. At least I think I can. Ah, hello. Nice. As usual, I'll just be like hoarding all of these blood consumables, and for when we have to go shopping. Right, this room's dangerous if I remember right. Oh hi, flame sprayer. Yeah, that's why it's dangerous. Look. Uh-oh. Get. Fucking psycho. It's better than Primark in some cases, definitely more expensive. Okay, okay. Noted. I need to go clothes shopping kind of soon. My size is just fluctuating like crazy these days. You work for the next... Aaron, I think I've asked you this before. You've been to Aaron before, right? I'm not even making a joke. I'm seriously asking. Aaron is great. Thomas, if you're still in the chat, we should all go back to Aaron one day. Maybe take our doggos with us. But yeah, so we got the Radiant Sword Hunter badge. That's the only reason I came up here. However, where I died before in that pit, we're gonna have to do that. I'm afraid we're just gonna have to keep trying until I manage to platform my way down there. It's horrible. Platforming in any of these games is not nice. I don't know why they include it. You'd be up for that? Excellent. Maybe Aaron could bring Holly as well. That would be a good day out. Doggy's day out, isn't that right, Peppy? I'm in need of something new to watch these days. I've just been watching the Pirates of the Caribbean movies yet again. Right, I realise I'm just running in circles here. Here we are. Blue light. Blue light? It sounds familiar, blue light. I'm not sure what it actually is, though. Okay. This is one of my least favourite parts of the game. Just this stupid bloody jump you have to do. You don't have to do it. You can skip it. But it is worth it. So we got a... Well, I can hardly see it, man. Right, please don't fuck me again. Oh, come on, not even close. We're just gonna have to keep trying till we get it, unfortunately, because through that door there's some good stuff. For about 30 minutes when you're there selling guinea pigs and rabbits. Thinking of taking the scooter over. Aye, you should do that. Come visit me on your scooter. What is this blue light? Now I want to know. Oh man, I hate this part. To be honest, when we have to go down the go down that pit a second time, but do some actual platforming to make it all the way to the bottom, that's not much fun either. So yeah, but at least this time we can just skip the tower altogether and just run straight for the pit. However, this guy's easy to kill. He said, missing him. And he gives us 4 bullets, so it doesn't hurt to kill him. Only 99 blood, really? Just ignore you. If we're lucky, our blood will be on the floor. And we can just pick it up. Instead of having to kill anything. Right, are you following me? Nope, doesn't look like it. Buy stuff from work, you get a 25% discount. Oh really? You can wear what you like to work? I'm jealous of that. Having said that, not my last job, but the job before, I got to wear whatever I wanted there. Right, let's try it this way. Oh, come on, Arcanus, not even close, man. So yeah, we gotta hit that platform up there. I thought I was doing this right, but I guess I don't just fall off that bit. I forget. I guess I just got to roll close to it. Or maybe jump. It's annoying, however you slice it. I knew this would be annoying. Even just getting to the bottom after this, that's annoying too. Did I send that elevator back down? I don't think I did. Even though I... Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get in the habit of doing this when you play these games. If you're dying a lot. Send the elevator back down. Then you don't have to wait for it. You enjoy your work, you can wear what you... Turtlenecks? I've always wanted to try a turtleneck. I think I'd suit one. And I quite like them. Make me think of fishermen. Turtlenecks. So, wear my turtleneck and get a packet of Fisherman's Friend. And yeah, cosplay as a fishy dude. Oh, I think I got it. There we go. That's all I had to do. And then we just fall, right? Nice, okay, we did it. So, clearly I was just doing that wrong. How's the audio sync, by the way? It should be synced up correctly this time. But yeah, look where we are. It's the hunter's dream, except it isn't. You went to the Steve Jobs, the black turtleneck, blue jeans. Should have shaved your bald head for completeness. I did like Connor's joke when you were doing your stream, saying you looked like Steve Jobs. Now we can cosplay as the doll. But here's the thing, it's the second worst armor in the whole game. But just to show you what it looks like, we'll do it. Welcome home, good hunter. I am a doll. She looks so mannish. I just can't get over it. It's all in the face. But yeah, so how does it look if we do it this way? That looks okay, I think. But we're going to be selling doll clothes because you get a lot of blood for them, and as I just said, second worst armor in the game, so you're pretty much expected to sell it. The third of an umbilical cord. I wonder what that could possibly be for. Now, there's no way out of here. The regular way. Small hair ornament. What do you do with that again? I don't even remember. Do we just sell that? I think we do. Small hair ornament. It's not here, is it? Here? A small plain hair ornament. I really don't remember what you do with that. You couldn't pull off a turtleneck. Maybe I couldn't either. It's worth a try though. Confidence thing. Does anyone at work ever comment on your turtlenecks? There's a good song by The National called Turtleneck. It's about Donald Trump. It's the most random thing. Because I don't think I've ever seen Donald Trump wear a turtleneck, so I'm not sure what the link is there. I'm getting quite attached to this doll, whatever, cape. I think it looks pretty good. I don't really want to sell it, but man, we need all the blood we can get. Especially with an arcane build. Blue Light's it's a discount card. You pay $4.99 the last 2 years. Oh, cool. Okay. A patient said you look like Steve Jobs. No shame there. Hey, spot the difference, guys. You are very tall, milady. I'm not being neckbeard. Like, come on, it's Bloodborne. Milady is appropriate. But what the hell do you do with that hair ornament? Wasn't ornament, was it? I don't even remember now. Anyway. So we're going to sell what we're not going to need. So, yeah, look at that. Oh man, we're going to have to get rid of the doll clothes. Look, 14,000, it has to be done. Ah, well, it was fun while it lasted. Back to the hunter's garb. Wait a minute. Is that what? That isn't what I was wearing before, is it? Was it this one? Yeah, I think I was wearing the other one. Yeah, this is the one I was wearing. I'm not sure what looks better. I guess this one. Alright. Well, let me see here. Okay, so I definitely can't sell the hair ornament. So, I don't know what the hell you do with that. The old hunter bone is our first arcane tool, or hunter tool, it's actually called. But it's not a great deal of use. So we've got nearly 90 blood vials and 128 bullets. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. High Street saving shop and save on the go. Did you see that Cineworld are closing down over 100 branches in the UK? And that includes the only 2 that are close to me. So I'm gutted. Cineworld was the best. Just have to stick with shitty old Odeon now. Not that I'm at the cinema particularly often. But still. Alright, so that got us 35,000 blood echoes. That's pretty fucking good.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
Oh, there we go. So we hand this over.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Ah, so that's what we get for the tear stone. Yeah, Cineworld's the one on Buchanan Street, and it's the one at Silverburn as well. So they're both gone. They're going to be gone soon. You worked for Cineworld for 10 years. That I always think it's really cool when there's someone who's a big movie buff and they actually worked at a cinema. I always think that's so cool. Oh yeah, mate, I can't stand our Odeon. It's dirty, as you say. The screen is tiny. The sound system is horrific. The prices are terrible. It's just a shambles.
Welcome home, good. What is
And soon, very soon, it's going to be our only option. Isn't that marvelous?
very well? Let me.
Well, anyway. So how many am I getting for this? Holy crap! Was that 5? 5? Fuck. Yeah, gimme. 29 arcane already. Oh man. Oh, we are gonna be absolutely unstoppable when we get the right tools. What does this note say? I'm curious. Treat doll with care. Of course! What, you think I'm gonna kill her just for shits and giggles? As if. Even though she comes straight back, I'm still not doing it. Never have, never will. Why would you kill the one thing in this whole world that isn't a threat to you? We'll set up our own cinema with blackjack and hookers. In fact, screw the cinema! Yeah, so we gotta go back to that pit now. And we gotta go all the way down this time. And it's scary, it really is. I'd love to set up my own cinema, but my god, I've heard how expensive they are to set up. And it makes sense when you consider the ticket prices. And popcorn as well, like what the hell. Used to have movie premieres. Oh, I seem to remember you mentioning this before, Cottage. But if you'd be so kind, who did you meet again? The list of famous people I've met is terrible. I've met... I can't believe I'm about to admit to this. I've met Jeremy Kyle. I've met the Blue Man Group, Las Vegas. I've met Paul Weller, and that did not go well. I think that's it. I think that's the only famous people I've... I mean, you could say I met the Australian singer Sarah Blasco. It was at King Tut's in Glasgow. Very small venue. And I was bothering her because I was really drunk. But I guess she decided that I wasn't that annoying because she came up and kissed me on the cheek. Now, how many people can you say have been to a gig and been kissed by the act they went to see? On the cheek, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Kiss is a kiss. In that situation. So if you count that as meeting her, then yeah, I met her too. Alright, here we go. I really don't like this part. You know, this is actually completely optional. Your other option is to buy something from the messengers for 10,000 blood echoes. Which is a fucking... Ugh. A rip-off, to say the absolute least. Hey, Gabe! The Rizzler strikes again. Yeah, that's what they call me. I think. Right, how do I do this? I think I just kind of walk forward until I fall. Right. Oh, nice. I forgot we can... You know the messengers who are selling us stuff in the Hunter's Dream? Like these things right here. Oh, they've got pots in their head at the moment. But yeah, you can dress them up. You can give them little top hats. You can't give them a cane or a stage or whatever, but it's a nice little touch. Hey, Axeman! Oh man, the gang's all here. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. For some reason, I had a feeling that I was going to be streaming to a very small audience, and nope, people are here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Pothead! I can't believe I didn't even notice that. Yeah, absolutely don't. Arcanus. Tisk tisk. Yeah, this part's annoying. But it's either be annoyed or waste 10,000 blood to skip this. Like, it's not that bad. What's our arcane again? 29 was it? I can't go over that. That's pretty damn good. Let's have a look. Yeah, 29. 29 arcane. You're only here because of the contract. Yeah, that's right. You were sworn in on the last stream. You have a duty to fulfill. To protect the huntress here. Uh-oh. That is a word, right? Huntress, female hunter. Because as if they needed You know, a gender-specific noun for hunter. A hunter is a hunter. Even in a dream. It's a reference to something that's going to happen much later. Oh yeah, audio levels okay. I raised the audio levels a little bit as well for the game since last time. So, okay, I see my blood. If I go that way, am I gonna miss it? No. I fucking hope not. Alright. Where is it? Over there. Alright. You met Tom. Yeah, this is ringing a bell. I remember you saying you met Tom Hardy. That's really sweet. I love Tom Hardy. He takes his work seriously, but not to the point of being a dick. Aye, I like him. Anthony Head. You mean Anthony Heald? The Doctor from Silence of the Lambs? If so, well, if not, I don't know who Anthony Head is. Noah Taylor, I know the name, I'm not sure who it is. Danny DeVito, legend. Kevin Smith, arsehole, not surprised. Cillian Murphy. Okay, I'm jealous of Cillian Murphy. And that's just a few that you've met? There are more? Wow. Oh god, yeah, Thomas, you're right. Anthony Head from Buffy, and he's also in Little Britain. Is that the one you mean? Oh man. The guy in the wheelchair with the minigun is how you see American care home patients. Fifth Amendment, boy. Is the Fifth Amendment right to bear arms? I don't know. I don't know my American history. Don't hurt me. Alright, let's try this again. Giles is the librarian watcher we all wish we had. Oh yes. I still need to watch some Buffy. Well, fucking hell, look at that. Thomas Cottage has met that guy. He's also the Prime Minister in Little Britain. All that for Madman's knowledge. Right, so that's where we went. Into the place where we got the doll set. Am I fucked now? Where... Oh, what the hell, man? Now where do I go? Shit. I think I'll survive that. It's so dark. I'm gonna try this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, yes, son of a bitch. Yep, that's right. Thomas's dog, a fox red lab, is named after Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm surprised I've never encountered someone else who's named their pet Buffy. It's a great name. You got to watch The Artist while sat next to that guy? Speaking of dogs, you know Peppy? She's named after Peppy Miller from The Artist. Holy shit. Thomas, Cottage here is clearly the link between our two dogs. Could be the actual Prime Ministers. How many people we've went through. This is true. Sadly, this is true. And they're all a shambles, even the current one. What a bummer. So I pretty much just died for one madman's knowledge, one insight, whoopee. Get off my property! Aaron, I think that's going to be the joke from now on, is that the guys in wheelchairs with the guns are just retired Americans. That's so good. For some reason, the movie Shiloh comes to mind. Has anyone seen that? Oh, what? Did you follow me this time? Well, he did. Straight off the cliff. Yeah, The Artist is one of my favourite movies of all time. I can't even tell you exactly why. All I can tell you is that I always feel happy whenever I watch it. I always just... I don't know, it's magic. It's movie magic. It's like the golden age of Hollywood. Perfectly captured in that silent movie. It won the Oscar the year it came out, 2011. And I never ever see anyone talking about the movie. Like, why not? I swear to God, I'm not a hipster or pretentious. Like, if you know, you like what you like. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna say my opinion is any better. So I'm not just saying I love it just because, you know, no one talks about it and it won the Oscar. I really do think it's a fantastic movie. So I just don't understand. Why does no one else see anything in it? Excuse me. Americans don't age like normal people. They just get bigger guns each year. Also, to any Americans, I've always wanted to shoot a gun. So have you not shot a gun, Aaron? It was in America. I shot a gun. It's the only time I've done it. Guess which gun I went for? A Beretta. Why did I go for a Beretta? Because that's the gun Jill Valentine uses. Duh. That actually is the reason. I had this massive selection of guns, and the word Beretta came up and I went, oh yeah, Beretta, let's do that. It's also what James Bond used before he switched to the Walther PPK. If anyone's seen Doctor No, then you'll know. Noah Taylor. Oh, he's Locke in Game of Thrones. Okay, I haven't seen Peaky Blinders yet, but I'm planning on it. Right, so clearly this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Not ideal, but we're nearly at the bottom. Right. I'm trying to remember. I think if I jump over to the right, I'll be okay. If I can actually fucking jump. Right. This guy is dangerous. And I don't even knock him to the ground, so let's just keep our health as high as possible. What the fuck? Shit! Get the fuck out of there! At least this guy doesn't respawn. So there is that. And I think he drops a fair amount of blood too. Did I get him? Oh, thank the Lord. And we got a new rune as well. Bloodborne gun only. It's possible. I've actually watched challenge runs where people do it. It doesn't look fun though. It looks tedious, and the amount of planning you have to do, it just looks shit. That guy's cousin made it into Dark Souls 3. Really now? I'm excited for Dark Souls 3. And dreading Demon Souls, because I'm going to have to go it alone. I went through Bloodborne by myself without any help, and I didn't look anything up. But Demon Souls, I'll be doing that on stream. So you're going to see all the rage, all the death. It's going to be awful. Is it just me or did that sound like salad fingers? I like to bend... No, what is it? I like to touch rusty spoons. So we got some sweaty clothes. Always a plus. So do you remember last stream we were blocked by some gates in the cathedral ward? Well, we're on the other side of them now. So we gotta pull the levers to raise the gates. And you see that enemy right there? Oh, no. Try to talk. At least that didn't do any damage. Come on. Stupid dogs. Yeah, that enemy right there, I'm gonna let him kill me. Not right now. Not until at least I've opened both of the gates. But soon, I'm gonna let him kill me. Also activate this shortcut, just to be safe. I don't actually remember where this leads. It's funny when Anthony Head came into the cinema, it wasn't even during a premiere, he just came in to watch the artist. Oh wow, he sounds like a stand-up guy. I really need to start watching Buffy, I don't know what's taking me so long. Wait, isn't this where I want to be? I think this is where I want to be, but I'm scared. So I'm gonna look around those streets down there a little more, because I don't want to drop down there and then have to do that pit all over again. I think that is where I'm supposed to go, but I just want to be super safe. You're watching the same film. Fucking hell! What a nice guy. I find a lot of British actors, like, until they get really, really big, are all pretty chill and nice people. This is a brain sucker. Oh, Jesus. Right. So I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I got most of the health back. Nice. There we go. Whew. Why are you sitting? Why does she keep sitting down? I'm not telling her to do that. Right. You watched it when you were preteen, that's how old you are. Yeah, Buffy was like the 90s, wasn't it? It was that X-Files kind of era as well. Hey Kirsten, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. See some more Arcanus. We're doing pretty good, apart from multiple deaths to that hellish pit. But we're through it now. He is lucky, isn't he? He's met, and not only has he met Anthony Head, he sat next to him and watched The Artist. And I've met Jeremy Kyle. Yeah, these enemies are really, really dangerous. As you can see. Oh shit, don't let that hit me. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. I've engaged him now, though I have to fight him. If he grabs me... Right, let's just get the item. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of it, Arcanus. Arcanus. Oh, my God. Right, I'm cheesing this. I don't care. Okay, I can't cheese it. Will you knock it off and come at me, please? No! I don't want to do the pit again, man. Oh no. Oh my God. Did I get him? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, those are brain suckers, and they are dangerous at every point of the game. Every point. They're horrible. Monsters... Okay, if you're playing with a controller, the gestures... Yeah, they are motion controlled, Aaron, but... I struggle to do it. Let's see the Hunter's Rally. So I've got to hold down X and apparently tilt the left side of my controller up. So let me try that right now. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Yeah, she'll do that instead. So I just can't master them. So I just do it this way. Been watching Fairy Tail. I've got the first Fairy Tail manga. Volume, whatever it's called. Finally back to an anime, it'll take longer to finish. How long is Fairy Tail? I don't know much about it. I hear mixed things about the show. When Buffy came out, you were the same age as the characters. Oh, nice! That's kind of like how I was with the Harry Potter characters, although uh-oh. Right, I'm not fighting you, I'm not ready yet. Right, so I think it's fair to say, or fair to assume, that we are supposed to go up this lift here and use it. But just let's be... Right, I don't want to get cornered. Okay, he's lost me. Cool. Right. Stressful, man. Really stressful. I don't want to do that stupid pit again. It's the pits. Har har har. Okay. Right, so we've established we've got to drop down here. What's up here? I'm really chancing my arm here by going everywhere except where I should be going. Oh, hello. I think, don't I get snuck up on here? No. Okay. Numbing mist. I can't even remember what that does. We can also drop down there, but I think that takes us back to the area outside the gate. So we're not going to do that yet. We're going to unlock the 2 gates first. I think the show's finished now. The manga definitely is. Oh, really? Oh, shit, I thought it was falling there. So is the ending of the Fairy Tail manga just really bad? Right, so there's one. No, don't fight anything we don't have to fight. Okay, so I don't think we've been here. No, we haven't. There's the second gate. Right, where's the lever? Go, 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 go. Oh, come on! Nice! Okay. Right, there we go. So... Oh, that's a dog. Fucking run. Cool, so the pressure is now off. So even if I die, we don't have to do the pit again now. Isn't that nice? First part is... Oh, less than 300 episodes, okay. Fucking hell, that's a lot. This is why I don't really watch much anime, because there's just so bloody much of it. When Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire came out, you were working for Showcase Cinema. Not bad. I don't think I even know Showcase. You Englanders just get so much more stuff compared to us. Right. There's a reason to be on these rooftops. I think there's an item somewhere. I'm pretty much certain there's gotta be. Otherwise, what would be the point of this? Hey, a black messenger hat. Well, better than nothing. I guess we could dress up the messengers, just for shits and giggles. Show you what it looks like. Naruto Shippuden has exactly 500. Fuck, man. That's just too much. Life's too short. Right. Let's be super secret squirrel. And then immediately start running. Oh, I nearly got a backstab off there. Right, this might be blood vials, so... It was blood vials, right. I don't want to get in a fight with Dirty Santa yet, though. So let's bail. I've also missed a door somewhere you can knock to get someone else in the cathedral here. No spoilers, but the power of friendship heals a certain character that has everyone in their body, every bone in their body broken, and then beats someone who should be far too high to be beat. Just bad plot armor. Dragon Ball's pretty bad for that too. Especially Dragon Ball Super. Just like, they can beat them now, just because. Sometimes if we sneak up on the doll here while she's at this grave, you can hear her saying a little prayer. But it's quite rare.
Welcome home. What is it you...
I don't think I can level up. I'm just checking. How much do I need? 7407. Okay. I'm wondering what we should level up next. Like, it's either... We're pretty much focusing on Vitality and Arcane. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. 12.6 years worth of working for cinemas. Now you finally got a grown-up job. Hey man, if you enjoy working for the cinema and you can survive on the wage, then who cares? Whatever makes you happy. Right, how do you do this again? How do we dress you up? Still can't use any of these. Although, this will be useful. Having extra bullets and extra blood vials. Are any of these an improvement? Oh, fire attack! Fire attack, you say? Let's get that slapped on right away. I think that's an overall boost to damage, period, so... Right, so... Oh, it won't let me yet. I have to level up the axe a bit more. You sell anything of interest? Nope. How do you dress these guys up again? I was sure... Oh, I know where it is. There's some area of the Hunter's Dream we've not even been to yet. Is it down here? Yeah, so we got a little forest in the back here. There's no real reason to come here except to do this. So that's why I've not been. Right, where is it? Here we are. Stump Messenger. Yeah, so we can... Oh, we've got a few items here. So I'm thinking... What does the black hat look like? Oh yeah, I like that. But I think the top hat is my favourite. You can go pretty fast, 12 binge watching anime. Sometimes you get through 12 episodes in a day. Jeez. Time for everyone to binge One Piece. That's the thing Mavis is like obsessed with, isn't it? One Piece. I know she loves that. She talks about it a lot. Took about a month or two of the shipping. Really, that's all? That's impressive. Minimum wage in most cinemas are zero. Ah, really? Yeah, 0-hour contracts are the work of the devil, man. No argument here. You've been leveling up yourself lately too? With like contracts and meetings and stuff like that. I remember last time you were talking about being in, meetings. Well, congratulations, man. Glad to hear it. Oh, man, I wish we could have kept the doll's clothes, but it was just far too many blood echoes. Like we had to. But anyway, the gates are now open, so we've saved ourselves 10,000 blood echoes by going down that hellish pit. You're looking for a 0-hour contract? I mean, when I say like they're the work of the devil, they're only the work of the devil if that's not what you want. If you want a steady employment with, steady hours, steady wage, then yeah, a 0-hour contract is the work of the devil. But if you're in a situation where you'll take whatever hours they give you and you'll be okay, then yeah, I'm sure they're great. I would do that, a 0-hour contract, but I think I'd prefer the consistency and, of course, having knowing what your wage is going to be at the end of the month every month. So yeah, so that I can plan ahead. Because ever since leaving my last job, like I did pre-order Resident Evil 4. I admit that, but apart from that, it's all just been, bills and the usual things. So it'd be nice to spend on luxuries again. You couldn't get into One Piece, you're waiting for more Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard of that. Is there an advantage to a 0-hour contract? I think that's what Thomas is answering just now. You can work a limited amount, still keep your benefits. Of course, for someone on benefits, yeah, 0-hour contract is a very good thing. It's mostly to benefit the employer, Aaron, not really the employee. Probably took longer, can't remember all your binge watch durations. I'm trying to remember the quickest I've gotten through a show. I mean, when I get really into something, I go pretty quick. I think I got through Breaking Bad really fast. I know that for sure. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark.
Oh yeah, I've just remembered. So we're gonna do as many quest lines in the game as we can. And I've just remembered we need to go somewhere to progress Eileen right there. We need to go somewhere to progress her quest line. So we're gonna do that now. It's gonna be dangerous. So hopefully this works out okay. New gameplay for Resi 4 Remake dropped today. Nice. I think I've already seen too much. I know Krauser's back, so I'm already happy. Aha, not functioning at this time. Isn't that interesting? So let's just warp back to the Cathedral Ward and backtrack. Part-time job's better than a 0-hour contract job. For someone like me, it would be. But I recognise that 0-hour contracts work better for some people, depending on the situation. What fucks me up is that in some American states, I know for a fact this is a thing in California, they don't need a reason to fire you. Legally, they're fine if they just decide. If the boss just wakes up one Monday morning and says, I feel like firing someone today, and then just fires them, then he's legally in the clear. They don't need to give you a reason. That is messed up. And I know it's not just California. Consistently, your job has changed so much you couldn't go back to not knowing what shifts you're working. Yeah, that's what made me leave my last job, Aaron, as you know yourself, every day it was different hours. Like, that's ridiculous. How can they expect people to live like that? From 9:30 to 5 is perfect. You get to see the morning sun, which for about 7 years you didn't because you sleep till 3 p.m. Yeah, it's a good feeling, isn't it? Getting up to see the morning sun and knowing that you've got a purpose and you've got something to do with your day and you're gonna, you know, make a difference. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. Right, so we got a mini boss down here. But where is he? There he is. Right, so let's try and sneak up and get the first hit here. Now, this guy is very dangerous. So please don't see me. He's gonna... Oh, well. Ah, fuck you. Right. Again. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be really cheesy here. I don't care. This guy's dangerous. But hey, look. Well, you can't look. We haven't seen her yet, but we've got backup. There she is. Eileen the Crow. Come to help us. So just to make sure I don't hit her by mistake, I'm going to switch to the smaller version of the axe. Oh, I hit her. Right, it's alright. As long as I don't hit her too much. I think Eileen's got it in the bag. Okay, well, I'm helping. Look, I helped. Okay, he's after me. Right, okay, Eileen, save me. She got him. Nice. Look at that. Did good. Yeah, that's true. Thomas is awake at 6 AM every day and he doesn't work, so I've got no excuse. I'll get there, though. Freelance contracts are fun. 0 hours are all the fun. All the hours, no in between. Yeah. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could live with the pressure of having to find my own work every day. So I admire people who can, but I couldn't do it. 0 hours means they don't have to give any hours, but where I work, there are some people that have 4 hour. A 4 hour contract? What is even the point? But just it's guaranteed, but who the hell would take a 4 hour contract? That's silly. Got any openings in my schedule next week? I've got nothing but openings right now, Kirsten, until I get over this what do you call it? Getting over the medication withdrawals. Nothing but free time.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
Yeah, and with style too.
It's falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Yeah, believe it or not, she's actually a good guy. Despite talking like that. Eileen the Crow. She was the thumbnail for the last stream. A hunter. Is it only Yorkshire accents that do the hunter thing? I don't think it's not, is it? There's another area of England that does that. No, it's just kind of like Northern England, isn't it? Like the Midlands. It does the hunter kind of thing. You find it to be better than 9 to 5? Oh, well, I'm jealous in that sense. Oh, we got enough to level up.
What is it? Very well, let me start.
All you got next week is physical therapy on Monday and work on Saturday. Oh, well, we'll definitely find time for... What was it you wanted to do? Supernatural? We'll get season 1 finished. We will. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Farewell, good heart.
But yeah, Game of Thrones has gone down very well, I think. Which I'm happy about, obviously. Right, so where are we going now? Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Okay. So we're gonna do some optional stuff. Speedrunners must love Bloodborne because like 2/3 of it is optional. Not even kidding. There's something like 25 bosses in the game and something like 7 of them are mandatory. It's crazy. But then you could say that about Elden Ring as well. Oh, I forgot. We gotta let that guy kill us. I forgot all about that. So we don't need to do the optional boss yet. After all. Right. Some more vials, please? No? Okay. Right. Where are you, Dirty Santa? Here he is. So we're going to let him kill us. And as you can see from the damage they do, that shouldn't take long. Oh no, it killed me. I know no one will believe me, but what you're about to see I discovered completely on my own by accident. And as you can imagine when you're about to see this, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because I didn't even realise it was one of those enemies that killed me. Not that that would have cleared it up. Yahar Ghul. There we go. The Winchesters, is that a supernatural spin-off? 4-hour contract workers are 2 hours 17, that makes sense. And have college every day, of course. Yeah. And she has a small child to look after and can't work more hours than that. Well, I guess as long as the travel, it doesn't cost too much, then I guess 4 hours would be worth it for a little bit of pocket change. Whatever works for them. You're going to celebrate absolutely nothing just so you have a reason to stay up till midnight. Well, I appreciate it, dude, and I hope you enjoy doing so. As long as you won't be too tired for work tomorrow. You got this. You off to bed, Thomas? Alright, mate. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. You sleep well. And I will catch up with you very, very soon. Maybe over the weekend. I don't think I've got anything planned, so yeah, we should. But yeah, so we've been captured by the Dirty Santa, and now we're in Yahar Ghul. This again, totally optional. And easily missable too. Except for the fact that those Dirty Santas do, as you saw, ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh, I haven't been able to watch the Winchesters. Try watch series. They'll probably have it. Okay, so we can't help her right now. We need to be wearing clothes that are religious. We don't have any, do we? I don't think we do. Nah, we don't have anything. And then she'll listen to us. The Winchesters is a prequel. Oh, okay. Is it the same actors? There's Dirty Santas. I'm calling them a slur. It does sound like a slur, doesn't it? Like a racial slur. I'm not sure what race, but yeah, it does sound a little bit suspect now you mention it. We did lose... Wait a minute, we had quite a few blood echoes and I've just lost them. I wasn't even thinking about that. I should have spent them on blood vials before letting that thing kill me. Oh well. It's okay, you're enjoying it so far? I need to get into the Rings of Power. I've only seen the first episode of House of the Dragon, so I need to catch up with that. Just all sorts. Mandalorian Season 3 came out yesterday? I think it was yesterday. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So I need to catch up with that as well. Right, so this place is very dangerous. Look, even these things that drop materials are really tough. 3 twin bloodstone shards. Yeah, that's why it's a good idea to let them kill you and come here. You can get all the upgrade materials you're likely to need. Right, okay, so that's dangerous, so I'm not going to do that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, no, really? Ah, Mando Season 3 isn't very good. That's what Islemaster was worried about. He said his hype is... Right, these things are dodgy, so let's just get out of here. He said he's been worried that it's not going to be very good. His hype has just completely disappeared. So it sounds like his fears were... appropriate. You hated Rings of Power? Did you finish the first season of it? 'Cause I heard a lot of people saying that they didn't like the first few episodes, but then once they finished the season, it was like, yeah, that was pretty good. Right, so the Dirty Centers. I'm not even kidding you here. The first time I played this game, I respawned at this lantern at least 20 times. Because these things are so deadly. But they drop twin bloodstone shards. And quite a lot of blood echoes too. It was trash? Oh no! I haven't seen any episodes of it yet, so that's very worrying. Right, speaking of worrying, this is going to do a lot of damage. I might not survive this. Well, just. That's why I lit the lantern first, because I knew I'd get messed up in here. Ah, well, I think I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, for sure. The Outsider. Someone has mentioned that to me before. I don't remember what it is, what it's about, nothing like that. Oh, I think I know what you're. I think I know who you're talking about, Aaron, because of conversations we had at New Year. It's all right. I'll probably forget by the time I get to it. Although I've remembered for over 3 months, so maybe I won't. You're not touching the Charmed reboot. Only lasted 4 seasons. So when did the Charmed reboot come out? This is all alien to me. I know. Oh hi! Thank you for making it a bit easier for me. At least these guys, at least these witches... Fuck off, man. At least these witches are kind of squishy, so at least there's that. Oh, it's based on a Stephen King book. Okay. I think I'm fucked. These things are the worst. There we go. And all for some pebbles. 2018. The Charmed reboot is a sin. Have I even seen any of the original show? I'm sure I must have at some point in time, but I have no memory of it. Yeah, so these guys think they're fly, sitting on the floor, but I'm wise to their bullshit. And there's dirty centers in there. I think if I go right, I'm not falling for it yet. I'm pretty sure if I go through here, I'm gonna end up kind of stuck. So I'm gonna be quick here. Is this where I think it is? Right, okay, that's fine. That doesn't do any damage. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Let's get out of here. Alright. That wasn't bad. We can't open this, can we? No, we can open it from the other side, though. Alright, so let's go down to the basement. Or is that where I've been already? Is this where I came from? This may be where I came from. Yeah, it looks like it. So we might have no choice but to go fight the Dirty Santas up in the top floor. Yeah, we've been here. I am going to take a bathroom break though, so excusez-moi. It won't be a sec. Hiya, Peppers. You look comfortable. The original Charmed might have more of a storyline than Supernatural. It's Demon or Warlock of the Week, but the story to it too. I'm sure. I feel like TV shows didn't start getting really good, like with a couple of exceptions, like The Twilight Zone and The Outer Limits. I don't think TV shows started getting really good until The Sopranos came out, and that just redefined television as we know it. And The Sopranos, for being such a major trendsetter, still holds up as one of the best shows ever made, in my opinion. In fact, I think it was Empire magazine was ranking the best TV shows of all time. Sopranos was number 1. Like, of every TV show ever. Which I might agree with, maybe. Right, so here we are. So we're going to have to get out the front door there. We don't want to fight more than one of these at a time, because you've seen how much damage they do. One punch and there goes half your health bar. Right, come on, follow me up the stairs. It's such a pointless attack, that right there. It'll stun you for 1 second. Doesn't do any damage. It doesn't give them enough time to capitalize on the fact they've just stunned you. Yeah, rubbish. So we want to get them up here so that we can get a backstab off on them. It's our only hope of beating them. Alright, let's hope this works. And again. Okay, I fucked up. We might be dead. I think we're dead. Oh god, wrecked. Yeah. She's already dead. Leave her alone. Wow, Lynch. Wow. As in David Lynch. A book by the same name, The Outsider, has a sequel story, a novella called If It Bleeds. It makes me think of Predator. Say the most story-oriented cop show, seen Bones. I've seen bits and pieces of Bones. It's okay. I certainly like Emily Deschanel more than her sister, who's like, look how kooky I am. Look how unique and crazy I am. Like, yeah, alright. Right, so we know now that he's going to charge up. So let's get behind him. Okay, so that's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to backstab him. Okay, twin blood shards. Nice. I didn't even see how much blood he just dropped for us there. I'm a big David Lynch fan, so yeah, I think I will check that out. Is it like analyses of his movies and stuff? Alright, one more. So here's the plan. Whoa, I wasn't... Hey! That is rude. We're going to knock him down. And then switch attack modes. So that I can do this. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no! Am I dead? Holy shit, man! This knocked me out with a single punch. Of course, that's the idea. The fact that these guys are so tough is that we're not really supposed to be here at this point in the game. Actually, you kind of are, but it's like one of those cases in one of these games where you feel like, you know, you get imposter syndromes, like, oh, clearly I'm not supposed to be here, this is far too hard. But the fact of the matter is you are supposed to be here, and it's supposed to be this hard. Right, so switch to one-handed, get behind him. That didn't count, what? Right, this isn't what I wanted, but... Oh, fuck. Finish him. Right, okay, well that went horribly. What we got there? Twin Peaks, but also The Sopranos. Oh, Dexter. I like Dexter. Big Sky is very story-oriented, so is the reboot of Walker and its prequel. I don't know those ones, sorry. I still need to see the reboot of Dexter, now you mention it. I hear it's pretty good. And so that's perfect. Because look, he leaves himself wide open after that. Switch to one-handed. Hopefully get the spot right this time. There we go. Right, switch. Charge up. Ah, of course he jumps out the way. Oh shit! Okay, that's fine. Die! Oh, thank God. Right. Yes! What's this? Another rune. Okay, I don't want to fight them any more than I have to, so... Oh, Jesus, another witch. Now, sometimes she'll follow you out the front door, sometimes she won't. So I'm taking no chances. Die. Okay. Well, we're not out of the woods yet, though. There's still some serious danger out here. Starting with this pig that can one-shot you. Go on, charge me. Okay, he's charging. Get the fuck out. Right, we need to do a charge attack on his bum, which is going to be hard when he's up the steps. Okay, this could be good. Shit. Oh, man. These guys drop a lot of blood, as long as he doesn't kill me first. Okay, this could be good. Did I get him? Yeah, 3,000 blood for that. And I think blood vials. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's in a little bit more control now. Oh, I want you. Look how tanky they are. Oh my God, will you die? That it? Yes, okay. So I think we can afford more than one upgrade now, so that's good. You didn't know your ex was in the game? I've had a few chunky ladies in my time. Dexter New Blood, it was okay. It needed to... Yeah, I agree. It did kind of have to be made. They fucked it up so badly. Kind of like House of the Dragon. That kind of has to exist after the ending of Game of Thrones. The evolutionary offspring of the armored boar. Pretty much, yeah. There's a lot of... As I'm sure you'll know yourself, X-Man, there's a lot of... I just snorted, just like the pig. There's a lot of common threads in FromSoft games. A lot of giant rats. You get your giant boars and pigs. Dogs. Always dogs. And lots of blood. Although not quite as much in any other game as there are here. Right, so there's all kinds of goodies we can loot here. Just gotta be careful because all the enemies are so friggin' dangerous. Okay, look at that. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. Like, the number after the... It doesn't matter. If it says Cold Blood Dew 1, then... Well, let me see. I'm just trying to explain this. It's pretty simple, but... Alright, so look, so if it's 1 to 3, it's Cold Blood Dew. 5 to 6, it's thick Cold Blood. Yeah, you see. It's exactly the same as the consumable souls and Dark Souls, just a different coat of paint. Right. There's another pig, and it's very easy to get hit by this one. So hopefully this works. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes he charges through it. Right. If I could only get this... Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna heal, it's worth it. I'm trying to hit him in the arse, but it's just not working out. Okay, if he had hit me with that attack, that might well have killed me, so... Am I much of a book reader? No, I'm not proud of that. I want to read more. I've got a fair collection of books. A lot of shite in there. Like, for example, I've got a book called Do Bats Have Bollocks? Not even joking. I've got like 3 books based on QI, you know, the TV show. Not about the show, but just the same kind of idea. Like, oh, here's some general ignorance for you. You didn't know this, did you? Like, we all love trivia, right? And I include myself in that. Right, so we're not going to be able to operate this lift until we come back here later. And when we come back for the second time, coming back here will be mandatory. Right now it's optional. But later in the game you have to come here. And the difficulty spikes like fucking crazy. In fact, Axeman, you might remember, I messaged you on Twitter about it. I said, I don't know if I can do this. The difficulty has spiked so much. But I found out that you're supposed to think that. You're supposed to get to that point and go, oh my god, I can't do this. The difficulty has spiked. I'm in deep shit. That's the whole point. You just have to pretty much just run through. Oh my god, I didn't see the one behind me. Oh, fuck you. I get ganked. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. That was probably one of the first things I read, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I want to read A Song of Ice and Fire as well, obviously. Maybe even the Witcher books as well. Maybe. Right, so we're just going to make a mad dash for it. I want to get my blood back. That was a lot of blood, but we just lost 10,000. My fucking face when? Ah. What? Oh god. Really now? Do you see that shit? Right, get behind them. That is mental. Come off it. Right, I need to learn. Clearly they're always going to jump. I can't believe that just happened. Holy shit, man. Oh, thank goodness for that. All none of them. Denied. Oh yeah, sure, now you don't hop back. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, man. Yeah, I just got one punched, man. Love that saying. Means in Mordor they've progressed enough as a civilization and economy to have restraints that use menus. Wait, what? They use menus in Mordor? Do they? I didn't know that. Can you guys think of any occasion where the movie was better than the book? The first one that springs to mind for me is Let the Right One In. I've read the book, and the book is a bit too fucked up for the subject matter. That's all I'm going to say. No spoilers. Of course, Let the Right One In is one of the greatest horror movies ever, in my opinion. So it's not really a big deal if I don't get the the backstab off on them. We can still take them out pretty quick. That was mental. He just leapt across the fucking screen and just ended my whole attempt. I'm gonna end this woman's whole career. Right, come on, Piggy. Come on, Phil. Come on, Philip. That's what we're calling them, the Phillips. For obvious reasons. What the hell? A pig with a party hat. Right. He needs donations. He needs that blood. He really does. He needs that blood. To pay his bills. His axe bill. His flame sprayer bill. And the incredible amount of gems. New gems coming out. I could do the whole thing, but I won't. Oh, it was all a joke? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Restaurants. Wait, let me read that again. Love that saying means in Mordor they have progressed enough as a civilization and economy to have restaurants that use menus. I don't get it. I'm clearly missing something. Sound good? One day I will go a whole stream without making a reference to Philip. But I wouldn't count on it being anytime soon. Right, let's try that again. So we know we're going to get flanked by a... Where is this dog that snuck up on me? Come on, you clearly see me. Come on then. Where's my pebbles? This is risky. Yeah, fuck it. Well... You'd be surprised how often the pebbles come in handy. Also, can I just say I really like the music in this area. Okay, he's clearly on to me because he just dodged my pebble. Nice. Okay, there's one down. Come on then. They did set me up for it. A shitty meme from ages ago. Okay, right. Okay. There's someone in Sky's Discord who's been, oh Jesus, been saying like really old memes recently. Ah, I got greedy. That could have completely been avoided if I didn't get greedy. I will 100% take fault for that one. So we're gonna run through again and hope that he doesn't warp across the screen and fist poor Arcanus right into oblivion. It's a tall order though. Wait a minute, I can just go out this way. I'm an idiot. What was the point of opening the shortcut if I'm not even going to use it? My god, I'm a fool sometimes. Unbelievable. Right, so let's stay out the grasp of Philip, and hopefully we'll see our blood somewhere. Okay, I think that doggo has a purple eye, which means I have to kill him to get it back. You know something? Right. I can't tell. Yeah, fuck this. Okay. He didn't have my blood. That's a problem, because now 2 dogs are angry at me. Where is my blood? Do you have it? Is that 3 of them? Oh my god. I don't see my blood anywhere. Where is it? Oh my god. Mordor's like the Dark Ages, but they know what a menu is. What is this menu thing though? I don't remember them using a menu. What am I missing here? You found a perfect opportunity for an old meme last night, but too tired to post it, so a pic of a tree growing out of a tree. The old exhibit. Oh god, the exhibit, yeah. Yo dog, we heard you like trees and trees, so we put a tree in your tree. I know, I remember that one. Oh my god, man. Burning all my Molotovs. Stand still. Oh my god, there were 3. Can I get my blood back, please? Where is it? Watch this, the fucking pig's gonna have it. Where's my blood? Oh, is that there? I see it, I see it. Okay. Of course, now I've got to fight the Philip. You will not get that Wolverine toy. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh! I don't know what just happened. Oh my god! Right. It's under control. Right, come on. Hey, what? Where's my visceral? Kill it! Oh my god! Okay. 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 Oh man. Oh, from meat being back on the menu. I am a complete idiot. I'm an idiot. Meat's back on the menu, so they obviously know about menus. Okay. That's pathetic how long it took me to get that. Is that dog alive? No. I can't believe that, man. I am so slow. I was gonna say sometimes, most of the time. Come on. I can handle one of you, I hope. Okay. Okay, there we go. What you... Come on! The backstep attack is pretty good with the axe here. Right, this is going to be hard, because as you can see we've got a Dirty Santa up there, and 2 dogs. I could take the dogs out with a Molotov, I guess. I really don't want to die at this point. Right, nice and slow. Right, let's hope this works. Not quite. I'm shitting myself. Oh. Right, please, one at a time. At least the Dirty Santas always walk, except when they jump, of course. I can't remember what they're actually called. Grabbers, I think it might be. Snatchers! Snatchers, right? That's what they're called? Okay, that's bad, because I don't think I can get behind them. No, I can't. Yes! Right. Right, finish the job. Fucking die! Oh my god. Fuck! Come on! No! Die! Get him! Oh, thank God, man. Right. That dirty fucking Santa. He took my gerb! Is that dog went... What an idiot dog. There we go. And we get the Tonitrus. A very good weapon. I don't think we have the stats to equip it though, unfortunately. Let's find out. No, we don't. So we need 12 strength. What have we got? 10? 10. Right, we're just going to have to not worry about that for now. The pig stopped his attack to ask for donations. A menu was first created in 1855. Does Mordor look like it's in the year 1885? Okay, that's embarrassing how long it took me to get that. As you can see, we have a crap ton of blood on us right now. Is that the one that's an official measurement? A crap ton? Or is it a fuck ton? There's something out there, something like that, and it's an officially recognised measurement of weight. And I can't remember what it is right now. We also got another shortcut round here, but if I remember right, this is dangerous. Well, I see, yeah, dogs and dirty Santas. We'll come back to that. This whole area is just so risky. Like, you should really just expect to die in this place, because it's so deadly. Right, I see some goodies, and I think that's all good stuff. What's this menu everyone keeps talking about? Is this Lord of the Rings meme that I was so behind on? Oh, hello. Oh, before I fight, is that an improvement? I don't think it is, based on what I remember. Oh, nah, we'll stick with that. What about... We'll take a lot more fire damage with this, that's the problem. Hey James! You weren't sure what time we'd be streaming? Yep, I'm here, man. Started at 10. I always try to start about 10 UK time. The only measurement that counts is ball hair measurements. I mean, you're not wrong. No argument here. Alright, one dog down. Wait, this one's an idiot, so... They're off a Shaggy. I think they might be like zombie dogs, so that would make sense. Oh, it's all Madman's knowledge. Well, that's still good. And that's pretty much Yahar Ghul for now. That's all we can do, apart from that shortcut. Don't give up. It's tempting in this place. Very dangerous. Alright, so we've done it. We've cleared it out. Now we've got to do that stupid shortcut, and then we're done. Shit ton is official, only shitload or buttload. Is there... I'm gonna have to look it up. There's like some funny swear word ton thing, and it's official. Oh, shit ton isn't official, so it's shitload or buttload. I think it might be shitload now you mention it. Right, I'm not fighting you all at once. I'm not that stupid. Right, Jesus, no, I'm trying to get out. Die! Oh my god. Look at the way they just creep towards you, man. They give me the fear. That's fucking ridiculous, the amount of damage that does. And he hasn't even powered up yet. That's fucked up. I better get that blood back. I swear to God, I better get that blood back. That is insane. That jump punch doing that much damage. That was like, whether I have 25,000 blood, I need to get it back. Otherwise, we have to kill everything again. And I don't feel like doing that, and I'm sure you don't want me to either. So, please just be on the ground. Please don't make me have to kill something to get it back. Thank you. Okay, let's try again. I'm seriously considering just using these fuck it. Right, I made it a little bit easier. Kill the dog quickly. Right. Jump punch, man. They're so deadly. And they're this dangerous for most of the game, but fuck. Look at that little pussy kick. Look what it did to me. Fuck! They're awful. They're just awful. Can I please... Right. Okay. Stay behind. Right, nice. And there's no way for him to jump away here, so if I can just... Somehow he survived that. Whoa! Oh no! Oh my god, my health. Heal. Fuck! I don't even know what's happening, man. Where is he? Oh, thank God. Okay. How you doing, by the way, James? Thanks for dropping in. You love the new AI voices, like all the presidents playing Minecraft. Is that what that is? I keep seeing this gamer presidents meme. So that's what it is. It's the AI voice. Or the guy changing Shaggy's line in live action to swear is fucking amazing. I haven't seen that. Send me that, please, Aaron. I'd like to see that. Anything Scooby-Doo, send it my way. Yep, Magic Pixel and Panic Roll. You better believe it. Absolutely pat my shants. How we doing for those upgrade materials? We should have a fair few, but 13. Very nice. And then we've got another shortcut. I ain't fucking with those gypsy things. That's... Okay, that is a slur. I didn't mean to say it like that. Witch things. I don't know. Are they chasing me? Jesus! No way, I'm not. I'm getting the hell out of here. I've done everything I want to do. I got all my items. I've got almost 30,000 blood. Get me the hell out of here. So that's Yahar'gul. We've done everything we can possibly do here. And we're leaving, as I say, with a fair amount of blood. So that's good. Okay. Whew. We made it, guys. We made it. I was about to say we never have to go back there. That's a blatant lie. Yes, we do. Right. So when I've got a lot of blood, I always upgrade my stuff first, and then I don't waste anything. If you know what I mean. Like, you know, upgrade everything and then spend the rest on... Right, I want to get the flame sprayer up as well. Okay, so we need 3 more. But now we know we can go back to Yahar'gul any time and get some more twin blood shards off the Dirty Santas. So we need 6 more for that and 3 more for that. But I think this next area we're going to find more of the twin blood shards anyway. So hopefully we won't have to go back there. Yeah, I plan on it.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
What am I drinking? I'm drinking Red Stripe. It's not painful. It's just when I'm drinking anything, water, beer, whatever I'm drinking on stream, I always try to swallow it quickly so I can get back to talking. Not because I like the sound of my own voice, just because I want to, I want it to be entertaining. So, yeah, let's do that. I may live to regret that, but maybe not. Oh, that's quite a difference to our health bar. Speaking of drinking beer and everything, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, you can hear me pee? I always wondered about that, because I know this Blue Snowball is a very good microphone, but I didn't know if it was... Sorry, Pepe. I didn't know if it was so good that you could hear me from 2 rooms away peeing. So that's... Okay, that's not good. Sorry. Yeah, in Red Stripe, it's a Jamaican lager beer. It's tasty. Never tried Red Stripe before, James? It's quite similar to Bud's. I'm not very good when it comes to describing, the nose of a wine or a beer. But I've also eaten vegan sausage rolls. How would I describe it? It's similar to Bud. Okay, here's the perfect way to describe Red Stripe. It's halfway between Budweiser and Stella Artois. Simp to Bud, so shy. I love Bud. I love Budweiser. I know it's like the Coca-Cola of beer. I don't care though. I like it. So yeah, so we've, as you can see, unlocked a new gravestone if we want to warp back to the Hypogean jail. And yes, that's pronounced jail apparently. Or the abandoned old workshop, which is where we got the doll's clothes. Sold them. You've got the same mic. It's a belter, isn't it? I want to get the Blue Yeti one day, but isn't it like 100 quid? Like when I'm at the stage where I'm spending that amount of money on stream equipment, then I've gone too far. Like, this is just for fun. Like, I have no intention of ever getting famous or anything like that. So when I start pumping large sums of money into streaming equipment, I feel like I've gone too far. You'll need to try it. Yeah, I'd recommend it, James. I think you'd like it. I've only got 4 cans. Like, I'm not gonna get drunk or anything. It's just a little something to keep the old vocal cords and talking shite thing. If you say beer can fast, it sounds like beer can. Beer can. Beer can. It does. Bacon. Go for Rode microphones. Spend that $1. What is that? Is that like above Yeti? Or what is it? Blue, isn't it? Is that the name of the company? Blue? I don't even know. Nah, man. It's all for fun. As long as the quality is acceptable. And who cares? I've definitely missed a door that I can knock to bring a prostitute here. And that's not even a joke. If I find the right door and chap it, a prostitute will come here. She doesn't, you know, offer sexual favors or anything. But, you know what? You know something? Sorry to do this, but I need to get into the habit of spending excess echoes on blood vials. Because, as I've said numerous times already, you simply can't have too many of them. And when the cap is 600 blood vials, you might as well take advantage of that. So while we're on the subject of food and drink, I had the weirdest dinner tonight. I had black pudding, and then I also had with it chicken soup. Like what? The idea was I had to use the chicken soup by today. So I thought, well, if I'm going to have chicken soup, I'll have to have something kind of light to go with it, because this soup is quite filling. So yeah, that was my tea tonight. And I tried brown sauce with black pudding for the first time. It's pretty good, actually. I'm going to do it more often. What is it with the English invention brown sauce going so well with traditional Scottish foods? It's weird. I love black pudding, I really do. And haggis. I think haggis might be my favourite food. It is a weird combo, very much so. Oh, no worries, Aaron. Well, thank you for toughing it out. You get some good sleep, and I hope work goes well tomorrow. And I hope we get to hang out very soon. I feel like I've not seen you for a long time. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. You get a good sleep. It's been a really good stream already, guys. I'm really enjoying the chat that we've had. There's been a constant flow of conversation going this whole stream. Always someone saying something interesting that we can discuss, and that's great. Tomorrow is Soup It Forward Day, so eat it. Wait, what? Soup It Forward Day? What the hell is that? Yeah, it's good. It's good soup. We'll get something sorted. Good night, Aaron. What a nice little community we've got here. Small but tight knit. Black pudding is lovely. You had scrambled eggs. Black pudding and scrambled eggs go well together. I love. I know James in the chat. He's a big fan of his scrambled eggs as well. It's the only way I'll eat them. I don't like them fried. I do admit, I'll never forget. A few of us in primary school went on a school trip to York in England, and we stayed at this. It was like a bed and breakfast, but somehow had room for all 20 of the students. And I'll never forget that the chef always said the same thing. They're my secret square eggs. And he'd give you fried eggs cut into squares. It's like, so the secret is you cut them into squares then. Look at all this stuff we've missed. I'm not going to bother fighting these guys. There's no reason to. Oh my god. It's got a rave up in here. Alright, so we're going to go this way first. I think... Oh, no, never mind. So we're going to go to the right first, because I'm pretty sure this is just a dead end. But there's some items, so we might as well. And then we go to the left, and we enter a whole new area. One of my favourite areas in the game, too. I really like the design of it. I like the enemies. Oh yeah, I remember where this leads now. Okay. This might be difficult. A holiday dedicated to sharing soup and soup recipes. Okay. The Crow does not approve. Do you guys... Right. Here's a little question for you, chat. What was the first soup ever invented? I'll give you a clue. The Chinese invented it. And that's not a joke. The first ever soup was invented by the Chinese. What kind of soup do you think it was? It's not obvious, or I wouldn't be asking you. It's certainly not a soup I've ever eaten, but I would. But then I'll eat I'll eat pretty much anything. As long as it's not cheese or mushrooms, I'll eat it. You're talking to a guy who ate scorpion once. You felt like a change, usually eating salome with... tender stem broccoli is great. Mushrooms and kale. I love kale and Brussels sprouts. So I love everything there except mushrooms. I don't know, there's something about them, I just don't like it. I can eat them in pot noodle, but I mean, is that real mushrooms? Probably not. No idea. Okay, James has got no idea. Anyone else want to take a guess? The first ever soup invented by the Chinese. Okay, this is going to suck. Actually, that's decent damage. You're using that crappy shield, really? The game outright tells you not to use it. Okay, you do a fair chunk of damage. Okay, hit for hit. I can't remember if these... Oh, Jesus. If these other hunters heal her... Oh my god, am I fighting two at once? Oh, fuck this. See ya. I'm out of there. Oh my god, there's no way. Come on, kill one of them. Alright. These guys don't respawn, so if I can just take at least one of them out. Nearly. Nearly got him. Oh no. Stop shooting me! Stop it! He's frozen. Fuck this. See ya. Okay. And then I didn't kill him! Right. I realize I'm using these Molotovs like crazy. Alright, so this is pretty much what a PvP fight would look like in this game. I'm horrible at PvP in all of these games. And that includes this one. Knock him off! Okay, that did a little bit of damage. Right, what did the other hunter drop? Bolt paper, not bad. Ah. Right, fine, you want to play that way? Come here. It's decent damage. If I can just get close enough to use it. Uh-oh. Oh, see, oh man. Oh man, I could have got messed up just now. Shoot him. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. Kill him! Come on! Die! Did I get him? Fucking die! What the hell? There, finally. Oh, I knew that would be tough. Egg drop? Nope. The first ever soup was turtle soup. Look it up. It's a fact. Alright, so those guys won't respawn, so thank goodness for that. And we get some decent blood from it too. You were close with the hippo soup. I wonder what that would taste like. I would eat hippo. And I would feel no shame in doing so either. Fucking hippos, man. Do you know that hippos are responsible for more... if you don't count mosquitoes, hippos are responsible for more human fatalities than any other animal. And they can run at like 20 miles per hour, by the way, hippos. Which you wouldn't think looking at them. Hippos are scary. I remember seeing a video of someone in Africa who had a hippo for a pet. There's a video of it on YouTube. Like the hippo just walks in the living room and is getting fed and bathed and all that. I'm like, you people are insane. Like, all it would take is one false move and that hippo would have you for fucking breakfast. The human race is extraordinary sometimes. So So yeah, I would eat hippo soup and I would not feel guilty about it. Because they're not endangered, to my knowledge. Now, rhino soup. Now, if you presented me with rhino soup, I would punch you in the face. It's my favourite animal. They're severely endangered. And they're like the coolest animal, so how dare you. Eat the hippo before it eats you. It's funny you say that. I visited Australia in 2008, 2009. I stayed over Christmas and New Year. And, oh, I'll come back to that. Go on, twins. Give me twins. Twins. Ah, fuck you. And they offered me shark steak, and I said no. And my reasoning was, I'm not eating something that should really be eating me. But I still ate kangaroo, and I still ate Moreton Bay bugs. Look that up, by the way. Moreton Bay bug. Look that up. That's what they eat around Christmas time. Oh no. Well, the good news is we don't actually have to go that way yet. So, we can delay it a little bit. You've eaten shark, it was gross. Really? What it tastes like, if you could liken it to anything. I had swordfish, and it was fucking delicious. It tasted just like steak, with a little hint of seafood. Yeah, swordfish is... How did the roux taste? It was like chicken, but extremely chewy. That's why I didn't like it. Like, I think chicken is pretty fucking chewy. But the roux was like, oh, it took... One bite took like a minute just to get it down you. It was so tough. Which may well have been my aunt's cooking. Salty and fatty. Maybe I will try shark. And yeah, look who it is. It's another dirty Santa. It's just a shame that our best strategy for taking care of these guys is far from consistent. Oh no, oh, that's really bad. Okay, that's really good. Alright, please don't follow me down here. Okay, I don't think he's going to. But let's not chance it. Okay, so there's some folk here who are going to shoot at us, so we've got to be ready. You hear that little ting? That's the game saying I could have hit him with a visceral, but of course I killed him before I could even do that. Yeah, you hear it there? The ting! A visceral's pretty much like a critical hit. I want to try shark now that you've said it's salty and fat. Salt is like my kryptonite. I love fruit, but I love many things. But salt, that's where you get me. I've had a lot of my friends comment on my salt intake and say that I'm having too much. And I just wish I could show them. My colleague from my last job, who was called Caitlin. Actually, I've just had an idea. Right, let's see if this works. It worked! Right, now finish him. Did I kill him? Oh, beautiful! There you go. Salty and fatty. You've been that way a few times in life. That's me right now, mate. That's me right now. Although the salt levels of this stream have actually been quite mild, I would say. Oh yeah, I knew there were two of them. I just couldn't remember where the other one was. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I want you. Come here. Oh, fuck. Hurry up. Kill it quickly. Get the item. Nice. That was worth it. Get to safety. Right, okay. It's all under control. Oh, God. There's another one. Right, come this way. That's it. Good. Yes. Right, get it. Right, get the item. Yes! Okay. Alright, let's try and stagger him. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work either. And I'm cornered. Get over there and... Yes, visceral. Okay. Okay. you remember how much trouble just one of them gave us in the first stream? Look at us now. I told you, man, like, when you hop between games by From Software, you'd be surprised, like, how different the games can really be. So when you're used to one, in this case, I've been used to Elden Ring for months. Months? Yeah, about a month. About a month I was playing Elden Ring before I finished it. And then jumping into this, like, it's very different. But I've got the hang of it again. Right, so we're not going to go down there because it's a trap. It'll kill you. So, we're done here. So that's the right way explored. Now we're going to try the left. Morton Bay Bug. Yeah, I wish it was like a lobster cottage. It really is just like a giant bug, though. It's like a giant woodlouse. But it's very meaty. It's very tasty. And I don't think you can get it outside of Australia. So if anyone in the chat is going to Australia at any point in the future, make sure you try a Morton Bay Bug. I think there's a different name for it as well, but I can't think what it is. Should we take out the Dirty Santa? Yeah, let's do it. Or try to, at least. Okay, he's definitely going to be mad now. Yeah, he's mad. Right. Okay, that's good. Finish him. Clean! Alright. Yes, that's what I was hoping for, that you drop another twin. Alright, well, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream, level up, get our weapon upgraded. And then we will go to the next area. I'm having so much fun. And as I always say every stream, it just wouldn't be fun if you get... Well, it was... Okay, it'd be fun, but it wouldn't be the same if you guys weren't here. So thank you. Thank you very much. There's the Scooby-Doo villains we're not going to bother with. Let's get our stamina back. And excusez-moi, Mrs. Brinks. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. So let's hope this goes okay. Oh, I've not even been here yet. Oh, shit. Well, let's at least gather what we can. Seems like a bunch of just madman's knowledge at the moment. Okay, that's good. I forgot all about this little part. Right, get out of there. Alright. Am I missing anything else? Yes, what we got here? Shining coins, pretty much useless. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I remember this. Right, this is where we have to go when we beat the next boss. We go through that door, but we can't do it yet. Nemesis! Hey, dude! Good to see you, man. How you keeping? Thanks for stopping by. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen you in my stream. Of course, I understand that that's not... You've not been in anyone's stream, so I understand. But, yeah, it's good to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, brain sucker. Fuck this. Let's go. I'm not fighting it with that much blood on my hands. Huh, see what I did there? I'll read what you said in the second cottage. I just want to get to safety first. Right, we've got everything for sure. I don't think I went up here. Yes, I did. Right, Arcanus, you're doing really well. Where does this lead? I don't remember. Where does this go? Oh! Is this where I want to be? Okay, I'm getting lost. Is this the... Yeah, here we are. This is where I want to be. Alright. Well, that went really well. That's a lot of dudes, is what your mum says. That was my mum when she joined Plenty of Fish. Right. So clearly, we are getting more use out of the axe than we are the flame sprayer right now. So let's do that. Oh, we've exactly the right amount. Nice, +6. And now we're on to the bloodstone chunks. So we can't do anything with that. So how many do we need for the flame sprayer? 5. So 5 out of 8, we need a total of 13 to get the flame sprayer to +6. Which we might well find in the next area, I'm not sure. Either way.
Come home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
As I said last time, how long you got?
Well, let me
Right, so our health is pretty fucking good right now, so let's get our arcane up as much as possible. And before I blow all my money on the vials, how many do we have? 90. You know what? Actually, we'll hang on to the vials. The deals on what's been going on. Yeah, of course I know the deets. Yeah. I know. I'm just saying, it's good to have you back. Alright, so this time we're going to go to the left at the top of the steps. I also got to urinate again. Sorry, guys. Alright, hopefully that time you didn't hear me. I didn't know that was happening. You should see this dog right now. She looks like a big sausage. A big gorgeous sausage. Yep, I had to drain the sea monster, water the plants. Okay, sorry, Cottage, I said I'd read what you said. You googled Moreton Bay bug, it is a lobster, just a strange little bug. Really? Huh. In that case, maybe I want to go back to Australia kind of right now. Is that really all the Molotovs I've got? I must have more in the box, right? And I just have to take them out the box. Annoyingly. I don't know why the game does that. Certain items it'll automatically replenish. Others it won't. So who's this we can summon? Henriette. I don't even know who that is. Doesn't matter, we're not interested right now. So we've got a bunch of Madman's Knowledge, so we can get a bunch of insight to buy at the shop, to spend at the shop, as soon as we find something actually worth buying. Which we might just after this next area. So this is the game I was telling you about. Nemesis, if you've got PS Plus, you can get this game for free. The DLC isn't free. And I think getting this game without the DLC is pretty much a waste of time. Or almost. Because some of the best content is locked behind the DLC. So we've got 11 Bold Hunter's marks now, that's not bad. Was it tasty? As far as I remember, it was pretty good, yeah. It was just weird eating it around Christmas time. A Christmas barbecue right away is kind of weird. But that's Australia for you. You bloody pom. That's the law, mate. Once you start your new job, you look into it. Or better yet, just watch your boy here playing it. Show you how it's done. Right, is this the area I think it is? Yes, right. So this place is quite dangerous. There's some really good items here. But there are a lot of people who want to turn you into Swiss cheese. Here's one of them right here. Okay, I have no idea how that went so well, but I am not complaining. Whoa. Okay, so far so good, but the most dangerous part isn't here yet. We need a red lobster. We fucking do need a red lobster in the UK. What is the deal with that? Why don't we have one? People in this country do not appreciate lobster, only because they haven't tried it. You know, I said earlier haggis is my favourite food. That's a lie. Lobster is one. Lobster is 100% my favourite food. So I guess the closer you are to the enemy, the more damage their shots do. We haven't even got to the dangerous part yet. Wait, will you fuck off and try to read the chat? At least I got my health back. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is happening? I'm running. That's what's happening. Health, please. Thank you. I told you this place was dangerous. Right. Okay, you're down. Oh my god. At least we don't have AR-15's song. I don't know that one. Send me that, please. Sounds amusing. Your favourite food? Well, are you going to be super obvious and it's going to be cottage pie? I mean, I guess it must be, right? Cottage pie is the one with lamb and shepherd's pie is beef, is that right? I love them both. Lamb is also underappreciated, I find. Oh, thank you. Nice. Right, yeah, this is the dangerous... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. I thought they'd all dispersed, but no, there's... Oh, you're not a gunner, though. Okay. That actually worked out pretty much perfectly. Happy days. But we need to get the good items around here before we do anything. Is this one? No, that's pebbles. I'm sorry, but when you say cottage pie, I don't think it's a pie filled with cottage cheese. No. A cottage pie is not cottage cheese. Like, Nemesis, I hate cheese. Like, you really think I would have said, oh, it's amazing if it was pure cheese? God, that sounds revolting. No, cottage pie is like it's like a little bit of potato sauce, lamb meat, carrots, I think. They're all cottage pies, but shepherd's pie is lamb. Okay. Well, as I say, I love them both. Where are my really good items? They're somewhere in this graveyard. Oh, there they are. I see them. Oh, shit! This is the dangerous part. Look, 4 gunners. Yes, one's dead, but... Like, please. Okay, good job, Arcanus. Okay, oh, great. So they're pretty much in sync. No, that is good. Like, die. Oh, whoa! Health back, please. Oh, okay. So we got a lot of bullets, but what else do we get? Bone Marrow Ash. What does that do? It hugely boosts your next shot. How does that work with the flame sprayer? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess it works for the first 1.4 seconds or whatever it is before you lose a bullet. So for this build, at least at this point in the game, that'll be very helpful. Shepherd's pie is a cottage pie also, but it became shepherd's pie because of the different meat. Okay. I remember the first time you ever came into my chat, Cottage, and then the next day I went shopping at Tesco, and I was like, I kind of want a cottage pie. So I bought one, and it was really good. It just wasn't enough for one person, it was too small. What is that moving about dead ahead of me? It's dogs, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. This looks very dangerous. I'm tempted to just whip out a Molotov. But I won't. Oh my god. Did I just... Right, okay, I killed one of them. And this guy can't make up his mind what he wants to attack me with, so... Nice. Alright, we're doing good. You love shepherd pie? Do you know what I wish was better? Rhubarb pie. And I'll tell you why I don't like it. Because they cook the rhubarb. See if they cooked the pie and then somehow added the raw rhubarb to it, that'd be fucking delicious, man. Cooked rhubarb is nasty, but raw rhubarb, I love it. Yeah, I remember you just commented one day, and at that point I couldn't even remember who you were. You said, "Can I get added to? Can you edit me in?" I said, "Oh, yeah, sure." The thing is, Cottage, if you get edited into one of my videos, chances are you're gonna die. It's not intentional. It's just the kind of games I play. Like, I have to edit you into an enemy or something like that. So if you do get edited in, chances are you're gonna get your head blown off, or in your case, you're gonna get squished. You're tempted to whip out a Molotov, tempted to whip out your D. Is your D explosive, full of petrol? And there we go, a lantern. Happy days. I love the way she just flicks her hand to activate it. So we're going to go back and level up. No point in carrying around all these blood echoes if we're not going to use them. We're just, you know, unnecessary risk. Oh, fuck, I'm way off. Oh, sorry, Dollface. Right, so I think this is... Yeah, there we go. We've unlocked the second gravestone. So now we can warp this way. Here's the thing. Speaking of Molotovs, I have this childhood memory where... I don't know if James is still in the chat. I think he might have been here. There, sorry. So, I was like 7 years old, I think, and we were wandering about this forest right outside my house. We found this glass bottle on the ground and it had some liquid in it. And we threw it against a rock, and I swear to God it sounded like a shotgun going off. I'll never forget it. It was like, BOOM! And to this day I've wondered what was in that bottle. Because I've thought about it. What if it was petrol? Would it have done that? I don't think so. If you just smashed a bottle of petrol, I don't think anything would happen. Although maybe the force would ignite it. I really don't know. What do you guys think? Like, what was in that bottle? And if it was a Molotov, like, there was no rag on the end, there was no sign of burning. It was just a bottle, a glass bottle with a cap on. We threw it against a rock and it went BOOM! I've smashed many bottles in my life and none of them sounded like that. Anyway, check out Midsummer here. Look at this shit. Have any of you guys seen that movie, Midsummer? Last Terrorthon I mentioned it and said I hadn't watched it, which was true at the time. But I think it might have been before the end of October or during November, I finally did watch it. And holy shit, that movie is intense. Ari Aster is such a good director. Like, he really captures that I don't want to watch this anymore kind of feeling. Like, you just get so uncomfortable. Like, it taps into some childhood primordial fear. Like, I don't even know. Like, that movie is just mental. Sorry, have I tried Met? No, what's Met? I'm guessing it's a kind of food. It's crap? Oh, did you not like Midsummer? I loved it. For all... Oh, 2 of them. Nice. We're getting a lot of gemstones as well. We can almost certainly upgrade our gemstones. I think we've got enough to level up, so maybe... Okay, I won't backtrack. We'll keep going until we open up the shortcut, and then I'll go level up.
Graveyard murmurs. Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
So she's doing her best Vincent Price impression at the end of Thriller. Yeah, yeah, I nearly walked right into the pit. So you don't like Midsummer? Oh man. There's this part at the start of Midsummer, no spoilers, don't worry. A character, well actually all of the characters take, I think it's magic mushrooms, and start tripping out. And the main character has a really bad trip, and she's sat there and she's just really not having a good time, and she starts freaking out, and she thinks everyone's laughing at her and all that. That is one of the scariest scenes I've ever seen in my life, because I've been there. I've been in that exact situation where all my friends are having a good time, but I'm having a bad trip, and I don't want to ruin it for them, and everything's freaking me out, and I'm getting paranoid. And I'm not talking about weed, I'm talking about stronger stuff. And so, see, when I was watching that, I was like, I almost had my bed duvet over my eyes. It was right up covering my nose. I was like, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Can this please end? And then, just as I was about to shut the movie off, it ended. I was like, oh, thank God for that. It was too real. Like, Ari Aster captured that feeling of having a bad trip like that perfectly. That's exactly what it feels like. And man, it was one of the scariest things I've ever seen. It was just too much. And see someone who's like teetotal, like who has never tried even weed, they just won't understand that scene. They'll watch it and go, what's this all about? But see someone who's been there, holy shit, it's too much. It's just too much. Minced raw pork seasoned with salt and black... That sounds fucking delicious. Pork has been the meat I've been eating the most of recently, because I've mastered the pork chop. I was playing Minecraft, and it made me really want a pork chop. So the next week I bought some pork chops and said, right, how hard can it be? And cooked some pork chops, and now here we are. I am king of the pork chop. I've fed it to 2 people. One of them came to visit me from Ireland, and I gave them my pork chops. That could have been worded better. Someone came to visit, and I gave them a pork chop. And then I had another friend a couple of weeks ago. He just happened to be over, and I says, I've got enough pork chops to feed 2 of us. You want to try my legendary pork chops? And both of them gave it 10 out of 10. And in both cases, I didn't ask for a rating out of 10. They gave it to me willingly. So yeah, I am the master of the pork chop, bitches. But yeah, so I've been eating a lot of pork. That's why I was talking about that. Okay, we're getting a lot of twins. How many did I say we need? 13? Oh, we're a ways off. I think, what was it, 5 and 8? For the next upgrades. But yeah, this is one of my favourite areas in the game. It's just like an old, witchy village. The enemies are cool, but not too hard. My new name shall be Master Pork Chop. You fucking know it. That makes me think of the pigs in Shrek. Sausage roll! Oh no, they do pork chop, don't they? Pork chop! And then there's Ham from Toy Story, Evil Dr. Pork Chop. Yeah, there you go, there's my new name, Evil Dr. Pork Chop. But yeah, if any of you beautiful people ever want to visit me, expect pork chops. It's not the only dish I've got mastered. I think I'm pretty fucking good at spaghetti and like spaghetti bolognese and haggis, of course. Very easy. Haggis is a piece of cake, but I've got it down to science at this point. Met is a German dish. They eat it in the shape of a hedgehog. Huh. I really want to try that now. National dishes are so interesting. I'm trying to remember exactly what Denmark's national dish was because... Whoa. I didn't realise he was alive. Denmark's national dish, I think that's like pork and parsley. Salted pork and a parsley sauce, I think it is. And it's to die for. It's so good. Have I seen the movie The Endless? No, I haven't even heard of that one. As usual, Cottage Man. You always make me look a fool when it comes to horror movies. You should run Terrorthon. We should at least collab at some point. You're probably the only pork chop that I like, because I don't need those, and no, I won't eat you either. What do you mean you don't need those? Pork chops are amazing. And they're pretty good for you too. If you cook them right. Good old white meat. Right? Pork is white meat? Or is that poultry? Shows how much I know. Whoa! Jesus. I was just about to say. She's trying to knock me off. You're a bitch. I was just about to say, we're hardly even talking about the game at this point, and then... Oh, look how much look how much bone marrow ash we've got. We've already got over, what was that, 21 we've got? So our flame sprayer is going to be pretty fucking good when we're ready to use it. Right. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going right now, so I'm trying to be very careful. Wait, where am I? Am I at the back of the house? I'm at the back of the house. Okay, right. Oh, hi. Nearly missed that. Never been a fan. You don't know if it's just the way you've had them made, but you're just not a fan of pork. You don't even eat steak? What? I could live on steak. How do you like your steak? I always have it rare. Not medium rare, not any of that crap. Rare. It's a sequel to a film called Resolution. Sorry, man, I don't know that one either. Cottage, have you seen Hush? It's on Netflix. I watched it just out of boredom a couple of weeks ago. Boredom and desperation. I think it was one of those days where I was running on no sleep because I was trying to, brute force my sleep schedule to fix itself. Okay, I was going the right way. Cool. But isn't there a reason to go over here as well? There's something up here. Did I get it already? Okay, looks like it. Yeah, it was one of those days where I was forcing myself to stay awake so I could go to sleep super early. And then I would get up super early. And then my sleeping pattern would be fixed. It didn't work. Not in the long term anyway. But aye, so I watched Hush. You're not going to like me then because your steak has to be done. No pink, no juice. You don't want your food speaking to you. See, Nemesis, you don't eat your steak well done, do you? That's a waste of meat. Ah. I'm not judging you. But I'm just advising you that's not... That's a waste of good meat, man. If I like Midsummer, I would like Resolution and The Endless. I saw a movie recently that reminded me of Midsummer, and I can't remember what it is now, but yeah, Midsummer was good. You're not a waste of meat. Don't say that. I'll fucking spank you. In a way you won't like for once. Hush with the Deaf Lady. Yeah, that movie. I was surprised. I give it like at least a 6, if not a 7. Hush was good. I couldn't believe it. It's like a Netflix exclusive horror, and it's actually really good. Well done is the most deceptively named term ever. I completely agree. Like, mate, Gordon Ramsay said, if you get your steak well done, you've pretty much wasted it, and I completely agree. You might as well be eating shoe leather. Has to be rare. And as I say, none of this... Oh, come on! Oh, it's you. I think. None of this medium rare crap. Rare. But I'm not quite brave enough to have a blue steak, which is like super rare, pretty much. Not brave enough for that. Oh shit, I didn't realise what I was attacking there. Hey guys, it's Dopey Poke's YouTube channel. Beating that dead horse! Oh, I amuse myself. You give it a 6... Jesus, man, do you go down to the decimal? Like, for me, it'll always be 6... Very rarely will I give out, for example, a 6.5. It's got to be a 6 or a 7, but I will only give a 6.5 if I really can't decide. If it's not quite bad enough to be a 6, but not quite good enough to be a 7, then I'll go to 6.5. But you're going all the way to 6.4, down to the 100th. I respect it. I really do. That you can qualify movies. Is that really the right word? Qualify movies that much. Man, I wish I could. Blue is dangerous, rare or mid-rare or optimal. Yeah, I think we call... So do you guys call it mid-rare? We call it medium rare. That's how I used to get it. But no, it has to be rare. You know, guys, our character here is called Arcanus, but she hasn't actually done anything arcane yet. But there's a reason for that. You don't get hunter tools, which are pretty much magic spells, until quite late in the game. Like, you know what? We've got one, so I'll show you the one we've got, the old hunter bone. Now, this is the first time I've ever used a hunter tool, so this should be interesting. So, hunter tools will use up our bullets, and the old hunter bone will make us sort of warp instead of dodging. So let's see what happens. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is very cool. Oh my goodness. I don't think this lasts forever. I think it'll last, I don't know, if I had to guess, a minute. Is that it over already? Yeah, that's it over already! What was that? Like, 10 seconds? Well, anyway, that's hunter tools, and that's how they work. Nice. So when we get more hunter tools, then Arcanus will actually start to use arcane stuff. There's some good secrets in here, and I don't want to miss them. Oops. Well. You've heard both terms. Your parents were always about well-done steaks, so you had those when you were a kid. I know. I think my parents were the same, come to think of it. I think even right up to their deaths, I think they liked their steaks well done. And I would always openly criticise them. Like, you guys are crazy, you're wasting it. That's why I'll never try Met, because you're not about to eat raw pork. It's on my bucket list to have a raw beef steak. I don't know why it is. I think I watched too much Flintstones when I was a kid. Yeah, I really want to try like a raw T-bone steak. Just to feel like a man, you know? I'm a man, I eat meat raw. Give me that salmonella. Right, so there's some goodies here, if I remember right. I think that's... Oh, no! Oh my god. I think that's kind of shitty, having an enemy just waiting to flank you in a secret area. And it was all for one madman's knowledge. Oh, whoopee. Oh, unless... Okay. Alright, we really need to get that shortcut open so I can get back to the Hunter's Dream, so we can actually level up and... Yeah. And, oh yeah, and put the gemstones into our axe. And get some more damage out of it. Right, I think there's a trap here. I did hear a wheelchair creaking, but I don't see anyone. Maybe it was the guy I just killed. So the bloodshot eyeball... Right, oh man, that's a whole discussion about the chalices in this game. So I guess we're just not going to worry about it right now. Right, this part is dodgy, because it's very easy to get knocked off the side. It's not happened to me, but as you can see, very easy. So let's just bait them out. I know you're there. Hiya. She just hit right through my hit. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Axe approved. Oh, good. I'm glad you approved, man. Axe, have you ever played or seen footage of Devil May Cry 3 where Dante uses an actual guitar as an actual axe? It's so cool. I find the weapon very situational, unfortunately, but it's still pretty cool. Right. I'm not stupid. I know there's traps galore up here. Determined to knock you off the edge. It's not just the salmonella, it's the parasites you can get from raw meats. Okay, someone just killed themselves for me. That's very polite. Thank you. Parasites. Fair point. It's very refreshing to be able to kill these guys with little to no threat. Because in my first playthrough, those big guys were pretty dangerous, and whenever they showed up, it was scary. But Arcanus don't even care. As a you're familiar with Navan? Yep. As a guitarist yourself, it's one of your favorite. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I've never played Brutal Legend, the one with Jack Black, but I'm pretty sure a guitar is a weapon in that one as well. Right, I'm not falling for this trick, so we get there later. So don't even try. Yeah, oh yeah, we're going there later. So just follow the path. And be as careful as possible. Curse upon me! You fucking what? Haha! Arcanus, you're the best! Yeah, that always happens. Always knock her down and then don't get anything for it. Nah, oh, see, I told you. I knew when we came here we'd get a bunch of them. Because that's the point of the game we're at. Our axe is as good as it's going to get. So we might as well focus on that. On ye old flame sprayer. I think that's the end, actually. That's ridiculous. Don't you... Okay, see if she killed me, I think I would have raged. Because I think she's the final enemy in this little gauntlet. Right, I think we're done. I think we're good. Okay. Nice and slow. So we want to get to the other side of that gate so we can push it open. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Now, those guys are quite dangerous. So let's just quickly... Okay, cool. We're in the clear. We did it. So yeah, that's where this game is very different from the Dark Souls games, is that there are less bonfires called lanterns in this game. So the emphasis is on creating shortcuts instead. And I actually really like it. You know, a lot of people praise Dark Souls 1 for having such an intricate, well-connected game world. Well, clearly Bloodborne is the same. If not even... Well, is it better? No, I wouldn't... I think overall for a world and interconnectivity, I think Dark Souls 1 wins by a landslide. So far. Alright, cool. All this food talk, yeah, me too. And I had a terrible dinner. It was not very good. Well, it tasted fine, it's just a weird mix. You found a new version of your favourite book. What's your favourite book? You've definitely not told me this before. So we're over 2.5 hours into the stream, and that's me on beer can number 3. So, like I said, I'm not getting drunk. It's just to keep the old tongue waggling. May go eat some pepperoni. I've tried pepperoni, like on its own. It's good. You've started doing reps until failure at the gym again. Reps until failure. Fuck. That's probably the best way to do it, though. No pain, no gain. No. You're gonna have to have something to eat as well. Fuck you guys! I can't do this. I can't eat. I can't cook food. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a big improvement. Okay, well, yeah, give me that. Oh, and I didn't even think. Wait, so how come I can't put a fire gem on it? Oh, maybe that's for the guns? Oh, that's even better. Look at that. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I think I get it. I think I understand. Right, so what can we put on this? Oh, look at that. That's quite a boost. Right, so what can we yeah, there we go. So 4 more and we get the flame sprayer up to the next tier. Wait, why am I not doing this? Yeah, there we go. I'm not using the twins though. We're going to be using that pistol right to the end of the game because it's really good for parrying. It feels weird calling it a parry when you're, shooting them in the face to stun them. It's not what I would classify as a parry, but that's the function it holds. Bathroom break. Miss Cousy. Oh, you beautiful people, we've made it all the way into the stream, this much, and we haven't fought a single boss. But that's about to change. It's also the worst boss in the game, it's so easy. Which now means I'm going to die, because I've said that, but them's the breaks. Yeah. Every arcane build guide I've seen online, it's called Neverwhere. Sorry, I missed that. The book's called Neverwhere. Who's the author? What's it about? I'm curious.
Welcome. What is it you do? Very well, let me.
Now, you guys are all smart, so I don't need to point this out, but this game is quite clearly inspired by the works of H.P. Lovecraft. Which is a good thing.
Farewell, good hunter.
So we're pretty close to another level up. Oh, by the way, I didn't even point out, look how, see how the little messengers have got top hats now? Look, they're about to appear. Oh, yeah, there you go. Top hats. Because we put top hats on them. Pretty interesting, right? No. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta say, all this food talk is kind of getting to me as well. But I'm too lazy to make anything, so I'm probably going to dine on Cheetos tonight. Like a responsible 32-year-old. Hey man. Some of the advice the NHS gives you for losing weight, they specifically say do not cut out your favourite foods, because it doesn't work. And they shouldn't have put that on their website, because I saw it and went, oh, so that means I can still eat Cheetos. Yay. Neil Gaiman. That name rings a bell. I might have heard of him before. What about Let the Right One In, Cottage? Have you read that? Have you seen... I'm guessing you must have seen the movie. It's quite highly revered in the horror community, so I'm sure you've seen it. But the book is it's pretty much the same, except it adds some very twisted extra details, particularly with regard to Eli. Like, the movie hints at something, and the book outright confirms it, and then some. That's all I'm gonna say. I recommend it. I wish I could recommend the book The War of the Worlds. I finally read it not too long ago, a couple of months ago. Because I'm a big fan of the movies, I'm a big fan of the musical, and most things War of the Worlds. It was just kind of meh. I wasn't a big fan. In fact, I think I'd rather consume The War of the Worlds in any way other than the book. Movies, musical, anything but the book.
I must have drifted. What is it you desire?
You liked one of the movies? What? One of the War of the Worlds movies? You mean Nemesis? The one with Tom Cruise. Everyone shits on the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds. I like it. Although I will say one thing. When I was a teenager, I remember reading reviews and they all said, Oh, Dakota Fanning, she never shuts the fuck up. She's constantly screaming. It's really annoying. And when I was a teenager, I was like, no, she doesn't. She screams in like 2 scenes. It's not that big a deal. But I watched it a couple of months ago, and yeah, they're right. She screams a lot, and it's very aggravating. You want to say it was the one with Tom Cruise? It's also got the Nemesis. You'll like this. The guy who plays Tom Cruise's son in that War of the Worlds movie went on. Justin Chatwin is his name. He went on to play Goku in Dragon Ball Evolution. Yes, that fan favorite. You haven't read it, but you've seen the... Oh, that's right. Let Me In, of course, yeah. You tried to watch I completely forgot about the TV series. Holy shit, I need to watch that. I really need to watch that. Let the Right One In is one of my top 10 movies, period. Not horror movies, just movies. I love it so much. It's quite like an adult Disney movie. In fact, that's exactly what it is. It's like a horror Disney movie. Don't you dare disgrace my childhood with that piece of crap garbage movie. I've never seen it. Have you seen it, Nemesis? I think me, you, and Sky should get together and watch it. With me and you can have alcohol. Sky can have whatever. You can have weights or whatever. Whatever gets his juices flowing, and we can watch Dragon Ball Evolution. As I say, I've never seen it. I expect to hate it. I've seen a lot of clips and a lot of reviews. You love the actor that played Goku, Justin Chatwin. Yeah, as I say, he was the son in War of the Worlds. He's in your favourite TV show called Shame. Is he now? Who does he play in Shameless? Because let's not forget, Shameless, as you just said, Shameless was originally a British show. I'd like Neverwhere, the book and the miniseries. I really need to expand my library of books, of course. I want to get Lord of the Rings. I want to get Moby Dick. I want to get fuck. See, this is how uncultured I am when it comes to books. I want to get some Shakespeare, but I don't want to get it all. Like, I think Shakespeare's pretty overrated by modern standards. I'm sure back in the day he was fantastic, but by modern standards, Shakespeare is kind of meh. What else do I want to get? Fahrenheit 451. I want to get a lot of George Orwell. 1984, Animal Farm. You know, all this kind of prophetic stuff, I guess you could say. Okay, so now we're fucking them up. See how much difference those gems make, guys? Pretty cray-cray. That shit cray. Speaking of books, I've got a question. What do you guys think about this? Do you think Mein Kampf is mandatory reading? That's all I'm going to say. Please don't get the wrong idea. I'm not asking for the reasons you might be worried about. What do we think about Mein Kampf? I personally believe it is mandatory reading because I think it's important to understand the most... I'm not going to say the most evil man in history. That's not necessarily true. But I think it's important to get a grasp of what made such a evil historic figure tick. I've never read it, I don't own it. But I think from the standpoint of understanding the complete spectrum of the human experience, I think Mein Kampf should be required reading. I don't think we should just ignore history like it never happened. Also, just took out 3 dogs in one swing because Arcanus is a beast. I'm getting the hang of these dogs. There we go. Right. If we're talking about plays you've seen... Oh, wow. I don't think... Right, okay, let's catch up. You tried to watch the British version, you just couldn't use... Well, it's Manchester accents in the British version of Shameless. Yeah, they're pretty heavy, for sure. He played a guy named Jimmy, but he was also named Steve, and he was hooking up with Fiona. James McAvoy played Steve. I don't think that was his name. It might have been, though. Actually, was it? I think it was Steve, actually. James McAvoy played Steve in the British version of Shameless. If we're talking about plays, you've seen Mamma Mia live and brought. Fucking hell. You mean you've seen the play, or you've seen a recording of the play? I don't think I've ever seen a proper play live. Watch the live action version of Bleach instead of Dragon Ball Evolution. Oh hey, welcome back, Thomas. Glad you could make it just in time for the first boss of the stream. We can't believe we went this long without a boss. No, not put into a camp. No. I'm just saying, like, and the Bible, just for balance sake, I think the Bible should be mandatory reading as well. Just so you can fully understand. But Thomas, I just raised the question to the chat. Do you think Mein Kampf should be mandatory reading? I'm saying yes, because I think it's important to understand the entire spectrum of the human emotion, and it's important to understand it from a historical perspective, just what old Adolf was thinking, because God knows none of us can fully understand. I've never owned Mein Kampf, I've never read it, but my thought was, what if someone was to walk into my house right now and looked at my book collection and saw Mein Kampf, what would they think? So I guess I'm defending myself in the future tense. Anyway, sorry Thomas, you can't sleep. Like, believe me, I know how that feels. Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah. Cool. So we got another rune. We're getting a lot of runes, but we can't do anything with them. On the one hand, you agree with me completely, but on the other hand, you tried to read it and it was boring as fuck. Really? Was it? Was it just like some edgy boys kind of, you know, what do you call it? Live journal, except back in the 40s. Pretty poor read even. Okay, well there. I guess then. I guess we shouldn't call it mandatory reading. My point was, like, we shouldn't erase history just because we don't like what happened. I think it's important to understand. That's all. Oh, fucking hell, they're being so generous with that bone marrow, Ash. We haven't used... Oh, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Two more, and then we can upgrade the flame sprayer to the next tier, and then we're going to have to start using blood chunks. And we still haven't really got a proper arcane tool to use. So poor Arcanus isn't even getting the opportunity to live up to her name. Sorry you can't sleep, just quit, you're over it. Oh, mate, Nemesis. See, when I used to work 7 PM till 7 AM, holy shit, man. That was awful. What people don't understand is that, like, working these overnight jobs, yes, obviously it messes with your sleep, but it messes with your eating as well, and I think that's so much worse. Like, you get into the habit of having your lunch break at, like, midnight, and then you quit that job, and then you're still in that routine. It's horrible. Don't get me wrong, the sleeping stuff is pretty fucking bad too, but it just messes with your eating so much. History can make us uncomfortable, but that's absolutely Axeman. I don't think we should shy away from what makes us uncomfortable. In fact, speaking of this, I just saw in the paper a couple of days ago that they've just re-released all of the James Bond books, but they've edited out all the slurs. Now, that's okay, as long as we have the option of getting the uncut version, if you like. But if that's the only version we're going to have going forward, then you've just rewritten history. Fuck you. I don't stand for that. Lindsay! Hey! And Alex as well! How you guys doing? You're just on break at work, Lindsay? When'd you get off? They paid you $13.50 an hour to clean half the gym with your other co-worker who does not do the same work as you do. Yeah, that's pretty typical. one of you will do all the work, the other one won't. Sometimes it'll be you not doing the work, sometimes it'll be them. There's no... How can we not get this balance right? Like, I don't know. Cuddled up with Buffy. Oh, I look forward to seeing Buffy again. I tell you, it's a cold day in hell when there's so much chat that I can barely play the game. I'm not complaining, as long as you guys aren't. I love it. Okay, this isn't going so well. It's more like it. I really like these enemies. I don't know what it is. I guess they're just such a familiar archetype that... I don't know, it's cozy. 8 in the morning, gads indeed. Fucking gads. You have pictures of him sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job? Come on now. Sleeping on the job is only okay if it's, you know, agreed in advance. Like, okay, I'm gonna sleep tonight, you can sleep tomorrow night, but if he's just sleeping just like fuck you, then yeah, to hell with him. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight for some Bloodborne. I almost didn't do it tonight. I was kind of like, I'm kind of enjoying myself, and I don't think many people will show up. And to my credit, the people I didn't think would show up have not shown up. But it doesn't matter. Like, you guys are even better. We're all having a good chat, talking about some heavy issues. I'm actually kind of scared now that I'm gonna get this stream is gonna get deleted just because I brought up that book, which is ridiculous. But anyway, boss time. Okay, right. So these enemies will constantly respawn. I just wanted to get a feel for how much damage it takes to kill them. Right. Yeah, almost 1 in the morning. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Right, so we gotta kill the witch, and she's invisible. And you know what? Okay, there she is. Let's try this. Okay, that didn't really work. I want to get her from behind. She's not going to let me, is she? There we go. But we got to be careful because she summons little minions. Okay, and also does quite a lot of damage. Right, so there's the minion. We just killed one of them, so we've got a rough idea how much damage we need to do to get rid of him. But we don't actually need to, as long as we just run around and keep damaging the witch, we'll be okay. Okay, that visceral isn't doing anything. Alright. Kick the boss's ass. Give me the power of tackle. Alright, the power of tackle will see me through. Alright, where are you? Pretty nice music. Oh, was that her there? I was reading the chat. Alright, so clearly this strategy of trying to backstab her is not working, so let's just... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Ugh, this boss is annoying. Like, it's easy, but... annoying. Oh, there you are. Hold on, I'm not doing any damage. What? Why am I not doing any damage? What the fuck? There we go. What was going on there? Why wasn't I doing any damage? Son of a glitch! What? Why? Oh, I know. I know why I'm not doing damage. No spoilers. Great. Great. I was so confused that I'm definitely hitting her. I know why I'm not damaging her. Anyone want to take a wild guess why I'm hitting the witch and she's not taking damage? If anyone gets it, I'll give you a cookie. I'll give you a hint. There's a little twist to this fight. Oh Jesus. Right. Can the witch please move to a more favourable position? Yeah, there's no point killing these guys. Yeah, there's your answer. Because there's 2 witches. That's why. Oh my god, we killed her before she revived the other one. Yes! Easy peasy. Yeah, that's why she wasn't taking damage, because there's 2 witches. It's supposed to be like a big surprise. Right. Yeah, I did just say I'm going to get her from behind, and they've been imbued with the power of red tackle. Red tackle lobsters? What? I know those red lobster. Okay, I get you. Larry the Lobster from SpongeBob with a tackle for a head. That is fan art that needs to be made. I'm not a noob, I knew what I was doing. Don't you criticise Arcanus. Witches be hexing. Yeah, Magicunt wannabes, eh? So that boss was completely optional. This entire area was optional. But is it really when you get this? The Rune Workshop tool. Now all those runes we've been collecting, now we can start applying them. And we get a little lantern. So that was the Witches of Hemwick. The easiest boss in the game. Even though, on more than one occasion, they got me down to half health. Which is scary. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty scary. Not gonna lie, seems legit. Lindsay, you'll get it. Thomas, you might get it as well. Okay. I said it last time. I say it every stream with any of these games. I'm getting really attached to this character. Yeah, I knew you'd get it, Lindsay. I say everything twice. Seems legit. Is Thomas here? Oh yeah, he was talking to you earlier, Lindsay. He said, hi Lindsay, just cuddling up with Buffy. Right, hold on. How many of these have I got? 6. Okay, I need 2 more.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
She has such a beautiful voice. It's not fair. Right. Oh, we get 2 level ups. Well, it feels weird pumping all of my level ups into a stat that we're not even using yet. But it'll prove to be, it'll prove to be wise a little bit down the line. Okay, we're doing good for blood vials. Oh, it's your first night without weed? Ah, shit, man. I know those feels. I've got tons. Message me tomorrow, I'll give you some. I've got loads. Well, loads by my standards. We go through weed at different paces, of course. Oh, I wonder if the Insight messengers have got anything new to sell to us. I doubt it. Well, we can buy the bloodshot eyeballs, but... Oh, hello! So those are all... That looks okay, actually. Fuck it. We'll buy as many clothes as possible, and that way we can make Arcanus look as good as possible when the time comes. I also got some new gems, didn't I? Oh, of course, the runes! We haven't even tried this out. So yeah, so now we've got the rune tool. We can actually stick these on. 2 years and 3 months with... 2 years and 3 months without weed. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Right. So as you can see, we have some options for... We have 3 rune slots. The Oath Memory, I think that's like your, what do you call it? Your, fuck, what do you call it? Your Covenant. Your Covenant. The Oath Memory is like your Covenant. So we've got 3 rune slots. So I'm thinking... Okay, that's not very good, because how often are we going to actually kill enemies with viscerals? Not very often. You're down to your last gram. You want to help you out too? I would if I could, mate. I would if I could. The weed I've got is quite meh. I mean, it does the job, but it's nothing spectacular. Acquire more blood echoes. We definitely want that. A temporary transformation. We're not doing that. That's not that kind of run. Physical damage reduction. Obviously, we want that. But it's only 3%. Like it's fuck all. And extra 4 bullets. That's quite a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we've got 3 runes applied. Right, so... Oh, wrong weapon. So, have we got anything better than this? Not for that slot. What about this one? Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, and we can poison them as well with this one. So what's the disadvantage? There isn't one. Yeah, gimme. Alright. Getting stronger. Laughs and edibles. Rub it in, man. Rub it in. Edibles just aren't really a thing here. Thomas, do I have permission to tell Axeman the story of our edible days? Is that okay? I intend to tell him exactly what we ate and the effect it had on me. Is that okay? Oh, this is such a good stream. Go for it. Okay. Alright, Axeman. So, sorry if I pronounced this wrong, Thomas. So, Arsinovic in the chat there. We tried edibles at some point. Edibles in the loosest sense of the term. Because what it was we melted butter and melted hash into the butter and then drank it. And it was as delicious as it sounds. It was the worst thing ever. Now, Thomas, or Arsinovic, he smokes a lot more than I do, even to this day, and back then that was the case too. So he made me a little mug of butter and hash that would have met his needs, whereas I was much more of a lightweight. So I drank his, and let's just say I got so high that I genuinely believed I was going to be the first person to ever die from a weed overdose. It was crazy. He gave it to me on Saturday early evening, like 5 p.m. I passed out at like 6 p.m. because it was all I could do. Because I was pacing around the living room in a blind panic, like, what the fuck's happening? This is too much. This is too much. Passed out on the couch. I had therapy on Sunday morning. And the one and only time my therapist at that time ever cancelled on me was that day. And I was so happy about it. Like, she phoned me up at Sunday morning. I'm lying there on Thomas's couch, high as a kite, and I don't want to be. And she said, wait, I'm really sorry about this, Liam. We have to cancel your therapy today. And I went, oh, thank God, like, over the phone. And the woman over the phone was like, okay. And, yeah. So that was on the Saturday evening about 5 p.m, right? I had college on the Monday at noon, at 12 p.m. As I got off the train and started walking to college, 1.5 days after taking this mug of butter and weed, I was walking to college and I said to myself, I'm still high. I'm still fucking high. And, yeah, it's almost put me off edibles for life. Almost. Right, we've got a big boss coming up. I'm really sorry that I'm constantly running to the little girl's room. I'm gonna do it. I left out the bit where I was swimming in the air. Yeah, wait, are you not thinking of the time we did Salvia? When we did Salvia, I was definitely swimming in the air. Sounds like I had a fun night. Oh no. Oh no, it was not fun. It was not fun. It was horrible. I really thought I was gonna die. Wait a minute, I came out of the bathroom about 7:30 in the morning? I don't even remember that. I have no memory of that. You tried edibles, but your metabolism is so slow you were high the next day. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what happened to me. I went to college a day and a half later. I was like, I'm still fucking high. I've slept twice and I'm still high. Oh my god. Right, I'll be right back. And here's the thing about that weed trip. So we drank our mug full of butter and weed. And I said, oh, let's watch Dazed and Confused, which for those who don't know, is a movie that is usually like considered a high standard, like a stoner kind of movie, you know, like Cheech and Chong. I don't think we even get 10 minutes into it, and that's when I started freaking out. I was in your boxers, came out not even... Oh my god, Lindsay, I walked about in your house in nothing but my boxers. I assure you, I would not have done that if I wasn't... Like, that's like sleepwalking, except on weed. Weed walking. That's insane, man. I'm really sorry you had to see me in my boxers. You got one of your exes high, they had a whitey. Wait, you in England say had a whitey as well? That's cool. When throwing up in your toilet, you got them to bed in the middle of the night, they woke up and screaming that they couldn't see. Turns out they were just facing the wall! I can't see anything but wall! Help me, cottage senpai! Yeah, Liam, you're definitely giving me some edibles now. I promise the candy or cookie versions were better than melted butter. Axe, do you remember... Axe, here's a little... There's a boss up these steps, by the way. That's why I'm delaying this a little bit. Axe, do you remember that time we had a call? It was the first time we'd spoken, like, verbally since the Yoshi's Island race. And I said to you that I was at a stag do and someone gave me a weed sweetie and I ate it and I was feeling high. That was Lindsay and Arsenovic's wedding. There you go. But yeah, that was a good high. That was nice and chill. We should watch Clark's. It is Clark's, right? Clerks. Yeah, I'd like to. I think Kevin Smith movies are all kind of like that. Okay, love you too, Lindsay. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest... Well, not enjoy, but I hope you survive the rest of your shift. You got this. You got a high horror story for you, do I know the paranormal... Yes, I know Paranormal Activity. You watched the third one high. Yeah, I know the third one. End of the movie when the girl's in the street. She's the army of witches. Yeah, I remember that part. She turns around and there's one lady standing behind her and it makes this face. And oh my god, I think I know the face you're talking about. Had to cuddle you in bed. Oh my god. That sounds horrific, man. People really sleep on the Paranormal Activity movies. They're messed up. Right, let me just make sure I'm prepared here. So, We'll get rid of the Molotov. We'll keep the oil urn. We don't need that. We don't need the pebbles. We don't need the old hunter's bone. However, we might just need all of that bone marrow ash we've been collecting up to now. It's time, boys and girls, to try out this flame sprayer again. So let's get the oil urn ready. Give me just a sec, just till I gather myself here. Like, this isn't even hard. I've never died to this boss before. Famous last words, absolutely. And it's a cool boss, both lore-wise and how it looks and how it plays. And we get to hear, in my opinion, the best music in the game. Or at least one of the best. The Cleric Beast theme. So we're getting 2 bosses pretty much back to back. So there is that. Man, that sounds horrible. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think that was my paranormal activity right there. Now listen, she's praying. You right, Pepe? Let us partake in communion. Wait, hang on. Where's my extra bullets? Wait, no, hang on. I equipped a rune that... Wait. What's going on? Why am I not getting the extra bullets? I should have 24 right now. Why have I only got 20? But if you look, you'll see the 20 underneath my bullets is not in blue. So that means it isn't the max. So why didn't it just give me 24? I know why. You know what? Let's just use one. I didn't even need to. I've only got 44 blood. That was a waste. Oh well. That was a complete and utter waste of a very rare item. For 44 blood. Which wouldn't even buy us 1 blood vial. What a waste. There's one film that gave you the chills when you saw the killer's face, and that was Michael Myers from the original. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, my friend James has been in the chat under the username JGetsTheT. I don't know if he's still here. But his parents let him watch anything. Like when we were like 8, 9 years old, he was allowed to watch anything. My parents didn't allow that. So I was round at his house once and we watched Halloween H2O. That was the first Halloween movie I'd ever seen. Of course, I was 8 years old. Obviously, it was the first Halloween movie I ever saw. And for about 6 months straight, and I am not kidding, I had to keep my bedroom door closed because, see, any time it was open, I would lie in bed and look at the dark corridor, and I just pictured Michael Myers in the Halloween H2O mask walking down that hall, walking up to my bed and stabbing me in the chest. 8 years old. Crazy. Anyway, we've got our 24 bullets. And you know, while we're here, we might actually be able to buy more of the Bold Hunter's marks now that we got an extra badge. We can, for the low price of 800 blood. Okay, so it's not a big deal at all. Alright, let's go fight this boss. What I don't like, Cottage, is that the actor who played Michael Myers in that one scene where he got unmasked, he's taking all the credit these days. See, if you look at horror conventions like Q&As with Kane Hodder and Nick Castle and that, you just see this, I forget his name, this guy who played Michael Myers in that one scene sitting with them, like he's somehow their equal. Like, you were in one scene, you did none of the stunts, you were in one scene of one movie, and you're putting yourself up there with Kane Hodder and Nick Castle and Robert Englund. Fuck off. How dare you? And he knows he's doing it too. He doesn't care. He's like, oh, I'm just as important. No, you're not. I promise you, you're not. Okay, that was lucky. Laurie kept hallucinating him in that movie too. That's true. That's very true. Halloween H2O might actually be the second best Halloween movie. Now I think about it. Maybe. I've never sat down and thought about it, but maybe. Here we go. Right. I think we won. Arcanus, you're the best! That was a fucking boss. That was a boss. Nah, not yet. Let's grab this. We didn't even get to hear the music.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Cool. So you're wondering, why do we have to do that to progress the story? Well, you're about to find out. But first, let's go level up. Yeah, that was Vicar Amelia. I've never died to her before. And that was, even having said that, that was by far the easiest fight I've ever had with her. Oh, what we got? The Eye of a Bloodstone. Ah, this leads to the DLC. But we're not doing that until the latest possible point, because that shit is hard. Those screams were reused in Dark Souls 3. I don't blame them, they're pretty visceral. See what I did there? Okay, so in the first Halloween there was 6 actors. Nick Castle, Tony Moran, that's the one. That's the one who shows his face, right? Well, he fancies himself as important as Nick Castle, Robert Englund, and Kane Hodder. Fuck off. Tommy Lee Wallace, James Winburn, Will Sandon, and Deborah Hill. Holy shit. Wait, Deborah Hill? Didn't she co-write Halloween with John Carpenter?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I always thought it was interesting how they said they couldn't use the original mask in Halloween 2018 because it was covered in nicotine stains because Deborah Hill kept it under her bed and was a chain smoker. I can relate to that.
Farewell, good
But hey, that flame sprayer is no joke, eh? And that's not even fully upgraded. Yeah, we need 2 more twin blood stone shards and we can fully upgrade it. For this point in the game. Then we have to start getting bloodstone chunks. Yeah, how about that, eh? She got cooked and cooked good. Amelia's goose is cooked. Tossed. No, exactly. Well, when you think about it, that mask was bought for something like $5. You know, the William Shatner mask. Everyone knows that. The William Shatner mask in some random Halloween shop. Yeah. Halloween, The Fog, Escape from New York, and Escape from LA. They also wrote... Oh, really? Deborah Hill did all those too? She's the unsung hero of the Halloween franchise. Not enough people talk about her. Alrighty. I'm very pleased with Arcanus. Like, as I've said numerous times in this stream, we haven't even got any proper arcane tools yet. She's just going off the same thing every hunter gets. But yeah, now it's nightfall. So some things will have changed. Hey now, come on. Wait, did one of them just shoot at me? I didn't know they had guns. Yeah, do you remember I was saying earlier we have to come back to this area later when we get the password? Well, we've got the password now. Because we touched that skull. So now it's just a case of finding it. I think it was around here. Some stairway. Aye, here? This looks right. I'm just terrified I miss stuff because we're getting very close to a point where everything's going to change and we're going to miss some goodies. So I don't want to do that. Alright, so clearly I've done this. Oh, you want some? Oh, flame sprayer! How dare you. Oh, hello. Okay, thank goodness I didn't miss that. Every consumable we can get will come in very handy. Have we been down here? No, apparently not. Oh, 12 poison knives. We can use that to cheese bosses later. Not that we will, but now it's an option. But where exactly are we? Okay, isn't this where we get the whore?
You're not from around here, are you? Or an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
Alright, rude. She actually is a whore. Like, I'm not being rude. Like, she actually is.
Oh my, what a queen.
Yep, this is her.
I'll take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies. Wouldn't want to
You implying I'm not a lady? Wait, what? You're supposed to...
Might you know that the night is long and a very...
There we go.
Please, there must be some nice place to run off to. Oh, thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there.
There we go. So now next time we go to the cathedral, we're going to have some extra company. How nice. Whoa! Oh, that's a good shot. Look at that. Oh, that is thumbnail material. Yeah, I see you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, am I dead? Oh, that sucks. Novelist Joe Hill. I'm not familiar with them. What's he done? Okay, is my stream staggering? Is it doing that thing where it's not staggering, it's stuttering? Let me just watch OBS for a second here. It looks like it. Give me just a sec here. Yeah, okay. Give me a sec. All I've got to do is close the software and reopen it. It's not a big deal. You get to look at beautiful Mr. Ermintrout while I reopen it. Okay, it should be fine. Yeah, Cottage, it looks like we both noticed at the exact same time, mate. It should be fine now. So let me run around a wee bit. Yep, that looks okay to me. Should be okay for you too. Thank God I noticed. Like, can you imagine if I didn't notice and then went into a big epic boss fight and it was a, you know, an epic victory and then I couldn't use the footage because it was so stuttery. It should be fine now, mate. So we don't need the oil. Oh, no. Oh, and I've just realised we did Vicar Amelia without using the bone marrow ash. Joe Hill is Stephen King's son. Oh, okay. Is he any good? That's another author I'd like to add a lot of books to my collection, Stephen King. I might skip out on the It book though. One, because I've heard it's far too long, and two, because of, well, you know, that one scene. Which isn't in any of the movies, thank fucking God. But everyone knows what I'm talking about. Right, so let me just get my bearings here, so... Right. I gotta admit, I'm getting a bit lost. I'm trying to remember the way I went the first time. I think I came through the gates, and did I go there? Is this the way I went? I think I went this way. You have rather delayed. I wrote Horns. You may have seen the movie. Is the movie just called Horns? Nope. I must be honest. In the past 2 years or so, I have not been keeping up very well with popular TV shows or movies. It takes a lot of persuasion to get me to watch something that I haven't seen before. Okay, so you've got my echoes. Thank you. Right, where was I? What was it that killed me? Did I just get... Yeah, something like that, I think, is what happened. Vials, please. Good enough. You should not have reloaded that fast. You're a dick. Oh. This area seems familiar, but I don't think we need to be here. But it couldn't hurt to clear it out anyway. I think it's just a dead end. Nice. Yeah, keep the bullets coming. I hear you. Oh, it's a brain sucker. Oh god. I was very happy when I found out these enemies are called brain suckers because Resident Evil has brain suckers. Resident Evil 3. The original version, at least. Brain sucker. Isn't that such a horrible name? Horns came out in 2013? For a horror guru, like, it seems like I don't venture off the beaten path very often. I try to, though. Right, so we've got a fair amount of blood right now. I don't want to lose it. I don't remember any of this area. Have I not been here? Yeah, I've definitely... Yeah, 100% I've been here. So why were there items? I couldn't... Is it because it was dark? Some items spawn in while it was dark? Maybe. Wait, where's that brain sucker? So he's up there. Is there any items up there? I don't see any. Oh hell. Let's just go find the door with the password. As long as we don't miss out on any bosses, I really don't care what else happens. Horns is a comedy horror. I have mixed feelings about those. Sometimes, like that video, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. It's true.
Help me! Please help!
He sounds stable.
Help me! Please help!
It's really cool that Stephen King's son has taken to the book writing industry as well. I mean, it's not totally uncommon. But then you look at Mick Jagger's daughter and she's a model. You're like, really? Like, I'm no oil painting myself, but Mick Jagger's daughter is a model. Or at least she was. I don't know if she still is, but at some point in time, Mick Jagger's daughter was a model. Like, are you fucking joking? And yet, it just goes to show that the modeling industry can make anyone look attractive. Like, even when there is meh, shall we say, as Mick Jagger's daughter, whose name I forget. She carried it well. Okay, we're long past the Bloodstone shards. Okay, I'm back here. I need to find that place that had that door. I thought I was going the right way, but... Still here making some nuggets. What kind of nuggets? I'm guessing chicken. There's a question. Do you even get, like, beef nuggets or lamb nuggets? Is that a thing? I hope it is, because I would eat it. It's like when I found out in the UK you could get salmon fish fingers. And I've been on the lookout ever since, and no supermarket near me stocks them. I love salmon. I love fish fingers. It's a match made in heaven, man. Okay, so we're back here. I found it purely by accident before, and now I can't find it. We gotta find that door that I pointed to before, and we've now got the password so we can go through it. No, I can't find it. Also, all the people in those arcane guides were absolutely right. You really don't need to upgrade endurance, really. Sorry, I didn't want to kill you, but you're a potential threat. So. Right, so I'm going to guess that I've come to the right graveyard, but I've went through the wrong gate. Here, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. This looks right, actually. I think this is it. Yes, that's where Alfred was. Oh, he's still here. Hi.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
I don't want to listen to all three. Let's go for this one.
Place of learning, and the tomb of the gods carved out below Yharnam should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Not anymore.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Ah, I do like that phrase. I have no idea what it means, but I like it. May the good blood guide your way. One of the ultimate DSP detractor channels called Ludwig World Order. That's his catchphrase. May the good blood guide your way. Which makes sense because Ludwig is... Oh, that was almost a spoiler.
The password.
Who was asking for the password and holding the door? Already dead. Isn't that great? Already dead. That's all he has to say. He also wrote a book called NOS 4A2. If that's supposed to represent a word, I'm not getting it. Fat 2. I have no idea. May the good beg guide your stream. He hasn't done anything entertaining for months now. It's like, dance, monkey, dance. Hi, Peppy. You alright, darling? Give me just a minute here. Yeah, Nosferatu. Oh, Nos 4A2. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Also, thank you for still being here and choosing me as your insomnia entertainment. Yeah, give me just a sec here. Peppy wants some attention, so she's got to get it. Hi, baby. You alright? You're a good girl. You're a very good girl. You tired? Oh, go sleepies. Yeah. You fix your mattress. There you go. There's a good girl. I love you. Of course I do. Excuse me. How did I not get that? NOS 4A2. Oh, very embarrassing. Not for the first time this stream. Right, I need to find my skins, you guys. Something always goes missing. My fat arse just swallows everything on this couch. Are they up there? No. NOS 4A2. I'm actually genuinely angry at myself for not getting that. Where the hell are they? Oh, fuck it. I'll just grab it. New packet. So, anyone get any opinions about Bloodborne? Anyone think, oh, this looks pretty cool, or this looks pretty fun, or anything? If not, that's cool. I'm just asking. It is so much fun. And the whole appeal of these series, at least at first, is like, I conquered this. This game showed me no quarter, and I still, you know, came out on top. That's the appeal the first time. But after that, it's just pure fun. Far too hardcore. Thomas, you sell yourself short, mate. I think you'd do just fine. I mean, how many times have I died in this stream? I know you missed a bunch of it because you were trying to sleep, but your brain would not allow it. Believe me, I know how that feels. I think I've died like 5 times, and 2 of them were to stupid mistakes that could have easily have been avoided. It really, well, I mean, I say that, but the first time I played this game, like as I said to you guys when we were in Yahar Ghul, when we were fighting the... I really thought I was dead. I thought that would have been perfect timing. These games aren't so hard. Silly mistakes. Walks off a cliff to death. Okay, I should have just stayed down there because there's nothing up here. But yeah, when I was in Yahar Ghul and I said the first time I played I died about 20 times to one of these enemies. That wasn't a joke. 20 is being generous. It may well have been 30. That part of the game is hard. Good thing it's completely optional. And it really did happen to me by complete accident. It's one of those things where, you know, if you told a fellow Souls player, oh, it just happened to me by accident, they'd go, aye, bullshit, you looked it up. But I swear to God, I did not look it up. One of the Dirty Santas killed me. I ended up in Yahar Ghul, very confused. And, yeah, it all worked out. These are the Forbidden Woods, and they are notorious for being very easy to get lost in. But there's a lot of goodies here. And a lot of snakes, too. So, if you don't like snakes, now's the time to check out. And I've just thought of the perfect ending point for this stream. Actually, no, I haven't. Not quite. I've got a general idea. I should really be using this flame sprayer more, because clearly it puts in the work. So we're going to get a lot of upgrade materials here, but I don't think they go higher than the, what do you call it, the twin blood shards. So no blood chunks, unfortunately. What the fuck? I don't know what happened, but somehow it hit me. It's one of the best from these games. It might just be the best. Like, it's hard to. I'm not very articulate. Like, I'll tell you that right now. So it's very difficult to put my finger on exactly why I love this one so much. I know you're all thinking, oh, because it's horror. Obviously, you love horror. I don't think it's as simple as that, though. There's just something about this. That's something magical. That sounds good. The heavy blood gemstone. That could be a good one. So obviously we want to at least make it to the first lantern. Wait, this is a trap, isn't it? Doesn't something come alive here? Okay. Alright. So far so good. The Lovecraft element? No. If anything, I dislike Lovecraft because when it comes to like magical stuff, I don't know where the rules are. And maybe this is my mild autism coming into play, but when magic is introduced into the equation, it puts me off because then that means there are no rules. Like, oh, I've got a magic fire spell. You didn't know I had it, but I've got it, and it can do this and it can do that. And it's not defined. And I feel the same way about Lovecraft. It's kind of supernatural, and it can do what it wants kind of thing. I mean, I love tentacles, obviously. Who doesn't love tentacles? But that's probably my ignorance speaking. I've not read any Lovecraft. I don't think I've seen any movies based directly on Lovecraft. All I know is Lovecraft's cat had a rather amusing name. And if you're not familiar with it, I highly suggest you look it up. That's all I'm going to say. I think there's an item to the side of this windmill. I remember the first time... That's a lot of blood for silly little crows. I remember the first time I played this, I was so pissed off with this door. Because it looked to me like the windmill was a small area. I know, I'm an idiot. But I looked at it, I was like, that's a small area, there must be a secret way in. And I scoured everywhere and I could not find the secret way in. Have I seen The Void? Nope. I've heard of Enter the Void by Gaspar Noé. I haven't worked up the courage to watch it yet. I hear it's very good. Is The Void the DMT movie? Is that not Enter the Void? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. In any case, we gotta go level up, Casey. And while we're there, let's check our supply of blood vials and bullets. I think we might just be falling short. 89. Okay, we're sticking to pretty much the same level. Yeah, that's Enter the Void. Okay.
Welcome. What is it?
I still want to see that because Climax affected me on a very deep level. I think about that movie all the time.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Do you know, I think that might be a large part of why people love this game so much, is that it's almost like the dolls talking to the player. May you find your worth in the waking world. You know, you can conquer this game, but ultimately, find your worth in the waking world. It's a theory. You're probably thinking, that doll is very mysterious. Well, we're not going to get any answers until we get to the DLC. So that'll be... It won't be the next stream. It might be the next stream after that. Maybe. But anyway, now we gotta conquer the Forbidden Woods proper. And this place is not fun. We'll do our best. Ultimately, the plan is to find a a secret route to somewhere in Yarnum, the very beginning area of the game. And that will lead us to a key item, and that key item will lead us to a completely new area, completely optional. That's a trap. Oh my goodness. Where we'll finally get our first arcane tool and finally be able to use the points we have been pumping into arcane this entire time. But first we have to get there. I was so close to death, it isn't even funny. Alright. So we haven't bought any oil urns and we've made it this far with just 2 of them. It's not bad. The void is Lovecraftian. Okay, okay. Would that be a good starting point, would you say? I think the only thing I've seen that's even vaguely Lovecraftian is the Kraken from Pirates of the Caribbean. And also the South Park Coon stuff. Where Cthulhu is the Cartman's pet. Now, I've never read any Lovecraft, and even I know how ridiculous and hilarious that is. How does a simple little kick from a jakey Englishman do that much damage? It's ridiculous. Of course, like all areas in Bloodborne, we only have to kind of clear out the area one time. Oh, 10 bullets, wow. We only have to clear out the area one time, and then after this we can just run through everything. You can call me Liam Nemesis. Everyone here knows my real name. It's not a secret, but you're sad. You feel so old. You're about to blow my mind. Oh god, please don't. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's have it. What are you gonna say? You're gonna say Scooby-Doo, the first series came out in 1969. Okay, right. So you've been talking to Nightmare a little bit the last few nights. He sent me a video that he made from you. Oh! Okay. Have you watched it yet? Nightmare's a good lad. It's been very interesting watching his growth. This video is 4 years old. He proceeded to remind me that he joined Sky's Discord when he was 14, fucking hell. And that is roughly around the time he made that video for me. Holy shit. Nightmare's almost... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, we pretty much raised the guy. 20 years old. Crazy, isn't it? I remember when my godson was first born, and now he's 4, and he's calling me Uncle Liam, and it's really sweet. But as you say, it's a sobering. Holy shit, the damage! It's a sobering reminder of how old we're getting. Well, let's try and grow old gracefully, shall we? Anyway, it's really the only advice I have. Old age sucks. We're not even close to old age, but you know what I mean. Being reminded of the passage of time is not on my list of fun activities. Fucking he was 14? I don't think I started talking to him until he was 15. If I remember right. He was very different back then. He used to send me a bunch of, well, he still kinda occasionally sends me messages like, oh, I went on an adventure today. Me and 2 friends went and explored an abandoned factory and all this stuff. I was like, fucking hell, man, that's exactly what I used to do at that age. So yeah, very appealing. You kinda dig it, your 30s so far have been way better than your 20s. Oh really? You think so? Let me think. I mean, I'm only 32. I don't think you're far off that, Axman. I think you're like 33. Your 30s have been way better. No, I wouldn't say my 30s have been better. But that's just bad luck. Like, my mother passed away in 2020, and that would have made me 29. So I was going to set up to fail in that sense. In my 20s, they were a mixed bag. There was really good times, there was really bad times. It's too soon to say. Like, as I say, I'm only 32, which scares me to say out loud. So, the night is young, as they say. My best times, I think, would be, let me see. 15 to 19, those were the best years of my life. That was when I first finally found acceptance in school and outside of school. Not so much in school, but to an extent. I found some acceptance in school, and I found an outside family outside of school that loved me, and we got to go to parties pretty regularly. I was having sexual escapades. Okay, so now we can talk to that lady. I was having sexual escapades, and that's when I realised I could talk to that lady. Yeah, that was my sexual awakening from 15 to 19. That's when I discovered the beauty of alcohol. Not so much weed. I didn't get into weed till 23? 23. Wait, no. Is that right? No, that's right. 23. That's when I first discovered weed, and that was a whole other passage of my life that opened up. But overall, if there was any time in my life I could go back to, it would be 15 to 19. Why specifically 19? Because when I was 19, I got into a relationship that ruined my life. Like, it still affects me to this day. Not like, it doesn't upset me emotionally or anything, but, well, let's just say that, how can I word this? At 19, I got into a relationship that I would be defined by in some ways. It was a silly idea to have gotten with that girl. It lasted 2 years, but the ramifications have lasted a lot longer than that, shall we say. Have I seen Glorious? No. Again, I don't think I've heard of it. I'm really sorry. I keep saying I haven't heard of it. I don't mean to be dismissive of your suggestions. I'm just being honest. You're right to say, yeah, we're the same age. Yeah, we are the same age. Our birthdays are what, a week apart? You were smoking from... What? Sorry, I'm kind of stunned. You were drinking from the age of 7 and smoking from the age of 12? Holy fuck. Drinking from the age of 7. Jesus, man. I'm really sorry. I mean, maybe you enjoyed it, I don't know, but that's pretty hardcore. Fuck. Oh my god, something's attacking me. But I can't go down because that... Okay, it's only snakes. Right. I need to get the antidotes. Because that water is poison. Where are the antidotes? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Where are my antidotes? What the f... What's going on? Where are my antidotes? This isn't funny. Where are they? Look. There, right at the top. Right, Jesus, I'm an idiot. Well, that was embarrassing. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, I know. Right, so we're not going to fight these big things. They're incredibly dangerous. So we're going to gather as many items as we can. I'm trying to think, is this the last time we have to use the antidotes? No, it's not. It's not. It's the second last, I think. But we're trying to find a little secret. We're trying to find a little ladder. So this, I think this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. So we're trying to find a little alcove in that poison lake down there that leads to a ladder. Right. Oh, I see an item over there. Could be something good. That sounds pretty good. Alcove. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon, I promise. Okay, here we are. Right, before I got up the ladder. Anything good? Just another entrance to the alcove. Okay. Right. This is the longest ladder in the game. This is like Snake Eater level. So I'm going to draw it out and go up at the regular pace. I'm not going to make her go fast. In the morning. This is the problem with having a mainly American audience, is that if you start any earlier than 10, it's a mistake, because no one will be up yet. No one will be finished work. Okay, obviously people will be awake. No one will have finished work. Drinking from the age of 7. Fuck, man. That's really left an impact on me. Look, I can't imagine. Okay, that's pretty stingy for this point of the game. However, your cat's getting pissed. I've been very lucky. Peppy's been very forgiving tonight. Okay, so we've just opened this gate. Look where we are. Right back at the very start of the game. In Iosefka's clinic. Iosefka. I really don't know how to say it. Let's just go with Iosefka. And now this door is closed.
Oh, splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Iosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, Off you go then.
Alright. The final bathroom break of the stream. I promise I won't go again after this. It's getting pretty late. Alright, Peppy. Alright, thank you so much for waiting. I think fatigue is actually starting to hit me, and that's saying something. Right. So, we can't get in that door to Yosefka's clinic. I don't know why I'm saying it with an M. But we can maybe get in another way, now that we've found that alternate route from the Forbidden Woods. So this gate was locked when we first started the game. And that's where we've just come out from. And that's where the Forbidden Woods is, just down that hole. So what happens if we go through here and explore a little bit? Well, already I see an item. Oh, and a brain sucker. Alright, okay, here we go. Look how little damage that does. Their damage resistance is just unfair, to be honest. I should probably make sure my health is full for this. Okay, you dead? He dead. Alright, whew. Still remember the day you started drinking, it was Christmas, you were watching Labyrinth and drinking port. I remember long before I started drinking proper, my dad was a big fan of whiskey. And he called it Bernie juice. And to this day, when I look at whiskey, I think Bernie juice. He used to give me a little sip. Like just to watch me, you know, go, ugh! Oh, Bernie juice. Oh, is Buffy going nuts? Well, man, if you think you'll be able to sleep, then by all means do it. We're not going to be going for much longer here anyway. Get some sleep. So many crows. Keep running out of stamina. There we go. Give me those pebbles. Those ever so useful pebbles. Right. So here we have an alternate entrance to Yosefka's clinic. But I have to be careful, because I don't want to actually trigger Yosefka. We want to go up here. Grab, yeah, that's what we want. And we're going to let that thing live. And we're going to leave as if nothing happened. Why am I doing it this way? You'll see. We could continue investigating the clinic and all of its mysteries, but that's for another day. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not so bad. Isn't it interesting when the game wants to kill you with fall damage, the fall damage suddenly becomes ridiculous? But other times it's just a flesh wound. Well, anyway, we are done with the Forbidden Woods for now. Next stream we'll be going back to it. I just want to find the lantern right now. Oh, I know where one is. Wait, no, I don't. You gave her a beef olive? What, you mean like an actual beef olive that us humans would eat? That is one spoiled dog. I would not be sharing my beef olives with Peppy, I tell you that. They're all for me. And all the beef is all for me. Okay, this looks promising. I just want a lantern, come on. The stream just froze. Well, as far as I can see, it should still be okay. Did it freeze for anyone else? Obviously, if it froze, you can't answer that. You started stealing Advocat. I know Advocat. Oh. I feel lucky to say that neither of my friends and I were ever into white cider, but we were into regular cider. Like Strongbow. We were very good with Strongbow. Used to sit by a riverbank and get drunk and... I was gonna say fuck girls, but not necessarily, but pretty much everything else. The good old days. You've been given her leftovers from the fridge, but I'm going in the bin. Well, just be careful, man. Just be careful she doesn't start turning down her own food because she wants human food. Because God knows it's way better. Taste-wise.
Well. Let me stand.
I wasn't judging it. Like, pretty much everyone else I knew at the age we were drinking Strongbow and stuff. They all drank, like, Diamond White and White Cider and Thunderbird. And, oh, what's that other one?
Farewell, good hunter.
So you get Diamond White, Thunderbird. There was one other one. Can't think what it was. But yeah, White Cider. What the fuck? White Lightning! White Lightning, that's what it was called. White Lightning. I tried it once. Oh, no. I can't do it. Mind you, I can't drink Strongbow nowadays. It takes me back to those days by the riverbank. And it's like, nah, my taste buds have developed a little bit since then. It was great at the time. But now, I need something a little bit more hardcore. Like, even beer. Beer, straight up, is more hardcore than Strongbow. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. Right, here we are. Yes. So we're gonna go to a secret area right now. And we're gonna get our first, what do you call it? Hunter tool, which is pretty much our arcane tool. And then from that point, I'm not too sure how to finish the stream. So we'll just ignore all these wenches and just proceed on through. Ugh, rude. I wasn't prepared for a cold reception. So we got the Canehurst summons. I wonder what the hell that does. Well, let's find out. Prepare for the best area in the game. Pepe. Doesn't this just look breathtaking? Like, look how fantastic this looks. Oh, the horses are dead. So how did we get here? Is Ramon Salazar in there? Nah, the thing is, see, when I first watched that cutscene, like going to this massive castle, I said to myself, I guarantee I'm gonna get through this in about 20 minutes. It's not gonna be as big on the inside as it is on the outside, and I was absolutely right. This is quite a short area, unfortunately. It got really bad when you started on the rum. You were drinking Woods 100. I don't even know that rum. Thomas, you were into rum years ago. Is that a good rum or a bad one? How's Pepe doing during all this? She's sleeping on her little Scooby-Doo mattress. Her paw is tucked into my foot. My slipper is not far from her mouth. She's addicted to my slippers right now. Yeah, she's pretty chill. Yeah, it's pretty much Dracula's castle. There is a boss here, and I'm sorry to say we are not going to be fighting it yet. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Our first proper arcane tool. So as soon as we get that, we can skedaddle. But of course, as usual, first off, let's scour the area for any goodies. There we go. Oh, that was worth it, straight off the bat. Now if I remember right, we have to go down there into that chasm to get some items. Is it 100 proof? Fucking you imagine? I remember some guy, like way back in the MSN Messenger days, he said to me once, oh, if you want to have a good time, get some alcohol, like pure alcohol from a chemist, and put a couple of drops in it and the orange juice or some shit. And even then, I knew I just get killed by a snake. And even then I knew that's a terrible idea. Isn't that how people die? He was from Portugal, if I remember right. Fucking the Portuguese know how to drink, apparently. Some medical level alcohol and just stick it in your booze. I saw will. Okay, well I see my blood, so we can get that back. Hopefully without too much issue. Nice, right. So we're gonna get completely gangbanged by snakes here, but oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of snakes. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. But I think the snakes are too minor enemies to take our blood, so we can just pick it up off the ground, hopefully. You've had Sunset Caribbean. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. The Sunset Caribbean rum. 90%? That's fucking mental. That absinthe we drank back in the day, Thomas, that was only 85%. You drank. Fucking hell. I'd like to try absinthe again one day. In moderation, you know, in a controlled environment, as they say. I wouldn't just neck it, because then I'd probably die. Yep, as I thought, there's my blood. All the snakes coming to ruin my day. Okay, that time it was easy. I don't know what the difference was. I love this area so much. It's so Dracula. Oh yeah, man. Pure goth. These enemies, on the other hand, these things are beyond lethal. Yeah, look at the damage I do to them and the damage they do to me. Like, oh my god, am I dead? Yeah, those things are no joke. And they're ugly. I think it may be a good time to start leveling up my vitality, because it's getting pretty rough. Please don't make me kill that spider lady to get my blood back, because those things are so dangerous. Okay, thank you. So we're just gonna run. I'm not fighting these things. Oh Jesus! Right. Oh, just go. But I think there's some other items somewhere in a different part of the chasm. Oh no, wait, no, this is looking back. Okay. Don't panic. Just go. Fuck the snakes. Go. Don't actually fuck the snakes. That's how you get sepsis. Not sepsis, what's it called? Septis. Oh, Jesus. Go. Items? Anywhere? I gotta say, I quite like Arcanus' voice. Like, she's not squealing like a bitch, like Magic Hunt did when she... Okay, this is what I was looking for. Just... Right, that was worth it. Right, okay, kill me. Right, that's fine. Unless, of course, I have to kill one of them to get it back. Then we're in deep shit. You would try Absinthe again if it really did make you hallucinate. It doesn't make you hallucinate, but you get so drunk that you might as well be hallucinating. You'd love to do shrooms again at some point. I would too, but I think, Thomas, we've kind of painted ourselves into corners. I've got Peppy, you've got Buffy. When is there ever going to be a situation where we're going to be able to safely take mushrooms again? Also, where are we going to even get them? The one guy we knew who could secure them, we haven't spoke to him for years. She's an alto? Yeah, she is, yeah. She is, yeah, very pretty voice. To be honest, Thomas, like, the shroom days were fantastic, and I do miss them a lot of the time. Well, thank you. But as we've discussed many times, I think weed is enough now. Weed does me fine. Yeah, it would be nice to, you know, have a little, maybe twice a year, kind of really push the boat out and try something else. But for the most part, I'm quite happy. So I'm kind of defeating my own point here. Anyway, get in the fucking door, get in the door, get in the door. Come on now. There we go. So, welcome to Canehurst Castle proper. Like, look at this place. It's just fantastic. My damage is so bad, but I'm so used to playing a strength build as opposed to an arcane build, so my damage is just atrocious. The Ritter Palache, which we're never going to use, but better to have it than not. So a lot of weeping ghosts around here. It's pretty freaky. But as long as you stay on the move, they're not too dangerous. But they do multiply, so yeah, as I say, stay on the move. You can kill them, but as you can see, they're pretty tanky. Oh, a chunk! Our first chunk. So if we get 2 more of those, we can level up either the flame sprayer or the axe here again. Isn't that nice? There's just something so uncomfortable about this place. Like the way they cry, like, oh, it's horrible. But yeah, we're mostly gonna be running. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Can I destroy these? Nope. Okay, this is bad. Right, get the fucking item, whatever it is. I think I already got it. And I didn't even see what it was. It's not what we're looking for though, I'm pretty sure. I would have noticed that, it would have stood out to me like a sore thumb. Excusez-moi. Alright. How's the stream looking? It's a bit stuttery again, isn't it? Okay, am I safe out here? Is it stuttering? Yeah, slightly. Okay, I think I'm safe. Let me just restart the capture card. It should level out a bit. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that will fix it. Right. What time we at? Oh my god, it's only 2:30 in the morning. It's sad that this has become the norm for me. Thomas as a content creator would be pretty good. But I don't think that. Whoa, what the? Where the hell did you come from? I mean, that's my own fault. I really should have seen that coming. God, everything here is so tanky. I mean, yeah, we can stun lock them to death, but what's going to happen when there's more than one of them? Then we're in trouble. Beware of ambush, right? Thank you. I really need to get into the habit of leaving notes for other people, because the amount of times other people's notes have saved me, and I never return the favor. I don't even rate their messages. I don't even say thank you. I'm the worst. I really need to be a bit of a more generous player. That creature reminds you of something from Beastmaster. Okay, Beastmaster, finally! Beastmaster, I have heard of. What? Okay, we all saw that. Why did that not count? Try again. There we go. Weird. I forget what that does. He might be calling for help, so maybe not. The people who leave fake. Yes, yes, Axeman, you're absolutely right. See these people who say fake wall, and then people upvote it like 200 times. Thanks very much for making me break my weapon for nothing. I saw him as well. I saw that he was fake and Arcanus. Come on! Right, this is exactly this scenario I was just talking about. Now what we're gonna do. Right, stay strong. Okay. The other one's hanging back, so. What the fuck? Right. Oh, fuck you. Okay. We might have it under control. Punish. Okay, so... Oh, come on. Don't you dare. Okay, run. Okay. I'm trying to jump attack, actually. There we go. The jump attack is a little bit finicky in all of these games. Oh, no! No! What the fuck? No! Oh my god, I'm cornered! Heal! Heal, heal, heal! Oh! Kill it! Okay. Oh. Have I seen it? Yeah, and I stand by that thing I said, that one Terrathon. People should watch Chapter 1, the remake, and Chapter 2, the original. I think that'd be very interesting. It would take a bit setting up, but I think it'd be pretty cool. Because it Chapter 2, you know, the remake. Whoa! Okay, I'm not even gonna bother you. See you later. Fuck, I have some crazy damage. Oh, see, for some reason, from where I'm sat, the "it" in "But Have You Seen It" looked like a capital I. So, my mistake. No, I've not seen Beastmaster, no. Yeah, it's alright. I knew that was coming. Just run. They don't follow you indoors, as far as I remember. So. Right, I think this is where we want to be. In the Hall of the Creepy Bridal Ghosts. The Loud House, you might say. So we're looking for a particular item. It's called the Executioner's Gloves. And I don't think it's in here. I think it's in some room that's kind of like a shortcut to here. So we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Because it wouldn't be the first time that I've gotten lost in here. Right, here we are. Right, so we step forward here. Okay. Okay. And I don't think it really matters which side we pick here. Or maybe it did. It's alright, we'll get another chance. Let's get back inside. Right, is this where I want to be? This looks good. Is this it? This might be it. Yes! Right, we finally got our first arcane tool. Which, if this was Dark Souls, I would have just said, we just got our first spell. Will you keep the noise down? But I want to find the shortcut before we leave. Save ourselves a lot of trouble later. Right, so we gotta look for a lever so we can move a bookcase. That might be a different room. What's this? Oh, hello! Some new clothes. Could be useful. Or fashionable, more importantly. Okay, so I didn't see any other way. Oh, Jesus. Right, fine. You want to play? Oh god, there's two. Okay, right, okay. We can do this. Okay, I'm getting the timing. Right. And you're fucked. Okay. So there is that. Is there another route we can take from out here? Or do we just have to go back inside and go through the Wailing Woman again? Oh, here we are, here we are. Well, we got the executioner's gloves. And that is the most important thing by far. Here we are. This is what I want. Lever. Can we go back out that way? No. Right. So now we just need to find the elevator that will take us back to the lantern. And there you go, there's our shortcut. It might have been somewhere along the path I already took. So we might have to try that again. But isn't there a ladder somewhere in this room? What the fuck? Get me out of there. Come on, Arcanus. Use your astounding powers of observation. Where is that ladder? There it is. And how do we get to it? Down those steps. Okie dokie. Simple enough. Can I please be... Oh, you're talking about the screaming women? Yeah, they're pretty loud. No doubt about it. See, they've cursed me somehow. You see that little ank on the back of my head? But I don't know what it does. If I had to guess, double damage, but I don't think that's what it is. Oh, hello. We are gonna be super powerful. As if we weren't already. I mean, I say that, but all the enemies in this area have been kind of whooping us up to this point. Hence why we're running past everything. We are here a little bit too early, though. Oh! Yeah, here's your crystal lizards. Don't you... What the fuck? Yeah, look how much punishment these things take. No! No! I hope this works. When those things despawn, if you quit and then immediately come back in, they should return. Let's hope. If I don't get it this time, I'll just leave it. But right, come on, Arcanus. Like, I know it's a hardy little beast, but okay, there it is. Yep, I was right. So the longer you don't attack it, the more opportunities it gets to escape. So it's probably sensible to just keep hitting it with the quick attacks. There we go. Okay, that was worth it. So now we can upgrade the axe even further. That was definitely worth it. Right, is this the way I came? I think this is the way I came. So we'll do a clean sweep of the area. Right, that's where I came from. So we got that. I'm kind of in the mood to watch Dracula now. Like, you know, exploring this castle and seeing all the his wives. Good to see the restart trick still works. Yep, it sure does. I'm trying to think if it works in Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure it does. In fact, I'm almost certain it does. The old restart trick. Okay, so we've done a full circle. So we're done here. I forget what those things are called. It's not Blood Beast. It's something very simple, though. Blood Lizards? No, it's not that. Something like that, though. Right. Where is the exit? Here. Here we are. Right. So, priorities. We need to find that elevator. There's going to be some... Yeah, gargoyles. Yeah. We got a knight's wig for our messengers. Oh fuck, 3 of them. Nah, fuck this. Right, where'd I go? There we go. Down here. Anything over there? Nope. Let's go. No, come on, man. No! Lame. What the fuck just happened? I think even as we fell, he was still sucking my brains out. And we landed and he continued to suck my brains out. And then we both remembered, oh, we just fell from a high place. Now we're dead. I'm not sure what just happened. So we got to do all that again because we didn't get the shortcut. See, this is what I'm saying, man. The shortcuts are so important. You have to at least make it to that. You alright, Pippi? She stirred for a second there. She's fine. Yeah, we're not fighting these spider bitches. They are so dangerous. They're in the DLC as well, and they're equally dangerous in that. Right, well, at least I know roughly the path I'm taking now. Roughly. That sucked. When it literally, you know, I was getting my brain sucked out. As soon as he grabbed me, I was right on the edge, and then he fell off with me, and there wasn't much I could do about it. That initial grab was all it took to kill me. Okay, right. Obviously we're on the right track. If that guy's on the path. Right, skip all that. We did all that. In here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's the shortcut. There it is there. But unfortunately, we have like 20,000 blood echoes at risk, and we can't afford to do that. So we're gonna get them back, and then we're gonna use the bold hunter's mark and get the hell out of there, because we are not ready to fight the boss yet. Good night, Cottage. Thank you so much for hanging out, mate. Oh Jesus, don't die. You have a good sleep, and if you're working tomorrow, I hope you have a good shift. God bladder. I really want to try out the new clothes, but not till I get my blood back. Okay, so we're on the right track. There we go. Alright, please don't give the blood to an enemy. I am not fighting 3 of these fuckers at once. There's an enemy. He just summoned for help. Cut the crap. Alright. Where's my blood though? It should be right around here. Okay, so he fell off the edge. My blood should be right here. This is where I died, no? Where's my fucking blood? Oh Jesus! Right, just get to safety. Where's my blood? It's gotta be up here somewhere. Right, one of these fuckers must have it. Where are you? It doesn't look like they do. Alright, one down. Can I get my blood back, please? One of you's got it. Oh, that was close. What the hell? Where is it? This is where I died. Check that roof. Where the hell is it? I mean, that was like 20,000 blood. No, this isn't cool. Where is it? Give me my fucking blood back. Aye, thanks. My blood, please. I don't see it down there. Right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I need a clear head for this. This really will be the last one because I'm going to bed soon. This is so uncool. It is Pippi, it's uncool. Right, okay. All jokes aside, where could it possibly be? I guess I'll backtrack a bit. I kind of prefer the Dark Souls thing where your souls are exactly where they were when you died. It can't be far from here, and I don't see any enemies. Nothing's attacking me. It's not on the floor anywhere around here. I wonder if that thing grabbing me by the skull and both of us falling off had something to do with it. Maybe it's somewhere all the way down at the bottom. I don't see it anywhere. It's nowhere over there. That's 20,000 blood, you fucker. That's messed up. It's just gone. It's just gone. Right, well, I'll tell you what. Okay, if it's just gone, if that's just how it be, I'll progress. And if it doesn't show up by the time I reach the boss, then I'll just give up and we'll just mark out of here. Wait, what was that? That wasn't it, was it? Nope. It's not up here. Uh-huh. I don't see it. That's balls, man. I appreciate it, Thomas. Oh, not so unlucky anymore. That's very good. 20,000 blood. Just gone. Because I just happened to die at the worst possible spot. This is the boss, isn't it? Yeah, this is the boss. Yeah, that's the boss. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. What can you do? However, I did say there was a possibility it's going to be somewhere here on the ground. But before I even attempt it, let me just make damn sure the shortcut's working. It should be. Looks like it. Yeah, some enemy grabbed me by the skull while we were on the roof, and then I don't know, gravity did its magic and we both fell off the roof. And now the 20,000 blood is just nowhere to be found. I scoured the whole roof. It's not there. I killed all the enemies around the area to make sure it wasn't there. So the shortcut's working. Right, so that's okay. So there's only one place that 20,000 blood can possibly be. And that's way on the ground here. I wouldn't bet on me finding it though. I mean, it doesn't help that blood in this game has a red tinge in it. Oh, I thought that was it. It's the lantern. Damn it, man. If I want to search properly, I gotta kill these spider bitches too. And they're, as you've already seen, extremely dangerous, so... I'll have a quick look. If it doesn't turn up, we'll just abandon it. Although I've never seen a Souls game where you're dropped souls just go to the place where you land instead of where you fell off. They've always been very fair that way, but this time I'm just getting dicked. Well, there's an item I missed. Not much use. I don't see it anywhere. I think that's it. I think it's gone. I mean, to be fair, it was only one level up, so it's not that big a deal. Still very confusing and annoying though. Alright, fuck it. It's gone. Let's just move on. So, we got the Executioner's gloves. And we are finally going to get to put Arcanus's arcane skills to use. But here's the question, do we go... What time is it? 5 to 3. Fuck. Did we go long enough to do one Chalice dungeon, or did we end it here? What do we think? I'm happy with either. Did we go for another 15 minutes, or did we leave it there? One dungeon. Chalice dungeon. Alright, let's do it. I'm kind of glad you guys voted for that, because the boss of this area is pretty cool. We're going to get 3 bosses, and I think they're actually all unique to the Chalice dungeons, so you can only see them here. This is completely optional content. It's pretty good. So, Chalice dungeons. We've got a lot to explain. So Chalice dungeons, as I say, are completely optional content. You activate them by collecting the chalice and then collecting the items needed to open them. In this case, it's the first chalice dungeon in the game. So all you need is Ritual Blood Tier 1, which comes with the chalice, pretty much, if I remember right. So that's where we are now. The story chalice dungeons always look the same. Excuse me. But you can also get root chalices, which are random procedurally generated dungeons. But we're not doing those because there's no point. We will gain nothing from that. So Arcanus is going to do the first dungeon of the game. These get boring really quickly. So you want to keep these to a minimum because it'll just spoil the experience if you do as many of them as possible because they're all so similar. But at the level we're at, and with the damage we should be able to do with the Executioner's gloves, we should breeze through it. But it's very important to search every nook and cranny and get as many items as possible because that will allow you to open up the next Chalice dungeon. And you get some good stuff as well, like the blood vials. We could kill the enemies, but it would just prolong. It would make it take far too long. If they get right in our way, then of course we'll kill them. But for the most part... Oh! Dirty Santa! So already the game ain't playing. So yeah, so where possible, run through, grab the items and just keep going. Unless of course you're trying to farm blood to level up, then this is a good place to do it. Okay, that is a lot of rats, so this could be a problem. Okay, we one-shot them. Okay, so good. So we're coming here at pretty much the perfect time, I would say. If we can one-shot them. I remember reading the review from IGN on Bloodborne, and it specifically said, don't leave the Chalice dungeons too late because you'll be over-leveled and they won't be fun. So I took that advice a bit too literally and did the Chalice dungeon as soon as it became available, and I got fucking demolished. Yeah, they're not doing that much damage. Okay, this isn't too bad. So every Chalice dungeon has at least 2 layers. If I remember right, this one has 3. So what we have to do is we have to run through this, I would say procedurally generated area. It's not, it's preset. But most of the Chalice dungeons are procedurally generated, but the story ones aren't. What we have to do is we have to run through and we have to find a lever. And that will open a gate that will lead to the layer 1 boss. We beat the boss, and then we do the same thing, but it's layer 2 this time. So that's the plan. And I swore to myself I would never do these again, because... What the fuck? What's happening? Oh no! So the guys that are glowing red are being summoned by another enemy. And we need to find her and kill her, or they'll just keep respawning. And they do double damage. So they really suck. Oh my goodness. Can we get that ladder, please? Just get up the ladder. I think that's the right way. First Chalice dungeon is pretty simple, except for the layer 3 boss. It's horrible. Right, so here. The gate that is guarded by 2 purple lights, we need to find a lever. And pull it. And that will open, and that will lead us straight to the boss. But it's finding it in the first place is the problem. So I don't think we've been up here, so let's try this. But you can't just run through and get the lever and then run straight to the boss, or you'll miss out on all of these, not only really helpful items, but the items you would need to get to the next Chalice dungeon. Right, so see how that lady up there with the lantern, she's summoning the enemies, so we want to kill her as a matter of priority. There we go. But I think there's another one. Oh, Jesus! Right. We want to knock down the pots that are producing smoke, because obviously smoke is not going to help. Okay, too early. Let's try this out. Whoa! That's pretty fucking good. And here we are, the lever. Alright, so now we can go straight to the Chalice dungeon boss of layer 1. quite hard to explain, but once you've played the game for a little bit, it just becomes kind of second nature. Fuck it. I'm trying to remember who the Layer 1 boss is. It's unique, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I swore to myself I wouldn't do these Chalice dungeons again, because there's just so many of them, and they're so similar, and some of them are brutally difficult, and there's just no pleasure to be had from doing these. But if we're doing it for a stream, then you want to see as much of the game as possible, so I'm trying to backtrack here. I think this is the right way. By the way, I saw something very cool yesterday. Someone took this game and demade it into a PS1 game, and what a job they did. It looks fantastic. I might play it for Terrathon this year. Like, it really does look like if this game was a remake of that PS1 game. Like, they've done such a good job. Right, so this is the chamber with the rats, so obviously I've come the wrong way. This is the problem, it's so easy to get lost in these dungeons because every pathway looks the same. I'm not even bothering with you. Right, okay, are we back in the main chamber? We are. So where was that? I think it's up here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So you see how it's not a purple light anymore, it's now blue? That means it's open. Gotta love it. I'm gonna try to space these out over the streams, all these Chalice dungeons, because they are quite boring. Apart from boss fights. Right, Undead Giant. Right, this should be king. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay. Let's try the execution of gloves on you. Whoa, that's pretty decent damage. Just you wait till I get my arcane stat even higher. Wait, what happened? That is mad damage, man. That's rude. Like, extremely. Ah, I missed most of the... Am I dead? Oh man, I just died to the undead giant. That's embarrassing. This goes to show Arcanus has a lot of power when she wants to have it, but she's actually quite squishy. Quite easy to kill. The good news is, once you've pulled the lever, you can go straight from the lantern here. And look, like straight ahead, like right there's the boss. So they're well designed that way. Once you find the lever, if you want to retry the boss, like, it's very easy to do so. I don't want to waste all my bullets on this boss. I want to save them for the Layer 3 boss, who is going to be a fucking nightmare, by the way. I know who that is. The distance. Build up. Visceral. Should do the job. Almost. Right, just finish it. There we go. Yeah, so we've only got 2,000 blood echoes from that boss. Like, that's not great, is it? However, if you don't mind, I'm going to pop back to the Hunter's Dream. And I'm going to top up my blood gems and get some more damage. And while I'm there, it wouldn't hurt to check how many blood vials and bullets I've got. So tell me, how much have I got? I've got, okay, right, that needs topped up. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Right. Gems. Let's see if we can upgrade a little bit here. Hunter Axe. Any of these? Okay, that's an improvement. So where's the clear improvement? There we go. Any other clear? Okay, so that's looking good. Any others? Okay. What about these? Okay, that's a big improvement. There we go. Right, we'll do more damage now. It's on to layer 2. Alright. So we're a third of the way there. And I'm telling you right now, the layer 3 boss is horrible. And I'm scared. It kicked the shit out of me the first time I played the game. I know its I knew its patterns. I don't know if I still know them. We'll find out. So there's no side doors. This is very simple. In a lot of these chalice dungeons, when you come down here, there'll be a door to the left or the right, and that's like a bonus area, but you have to do it because you need to get the items. But this one's nice and straightforward, just one path. Okay, so there we go. So there, right. So are we learning? That's where the boss is going to be once I pull the lever. But we need to find the lever first. Right, give me some items. Nice. Oh. Yeah, so see these things here? You can't see it, but there's a, yeah, here it is. There's a little urn. Is that the right word? A little pot. If I roll into it, no more smoke. Very important strategy. Yeah, it is a cool concept, and oh, okay, so as we can see from the fact he's glowing red, he's not a regular enemy. Someone is spawning him in. Yeah, it is a cool concept, but it does get old fast when you're having to do like 10 of these exact same dungeons. Not exact same, but you know what I mean. Very similar dungeons just to get the secret boss. It's hard work. Okay, I can already see the difference those gems have made. I'm pretty sure this is where the lever will be, if not treasure. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Right, so we're going to have to kill these ones. Oh, thank God I stopped them. Get the hell away. So we got a Dirty Santa, but at least he's weaker than the usual ones. Kill something! Right, okay, they're dead. Nice one. Right, Dirty Santa. You wanna play? I think I got him. See, this is what I'm saying, Ritual Blood 2. You see that there? We got Ritual Blood 2. That's for opening more chalices. And I'm guessing this is going to be another chalice material. Yep, Ritual Blood 2. So that's why you can't skip anything. You can't just run straight to the lever, pull it, and then go fight the boss. It's not as simple as that. If you want to progress in the chalice dungeons, of course. If you just want to get through them, then yeah, you absolutely just go pull the lever and fight the boss. But if you want to, you know, keep going up and up and up in the chalice dungeons, you need to find the ritual materials. Oh, I see a lady with a bell. We know what that means. She's summoning the enemies. See how I killed her? Oh, look, look, they're all dying. Because I killed the lady with the bell. But you're not glowing red, so that means you're not summoned. Which means you will die immediately. And... okay. These guys are dangerous. What the fuck? Right, okay. I'm not even going to comment on that. I think we all saw what just happened. These things are awful. Because as you've just seen, they can roll roll, that is. And you'd be amazed how often that can catch you off guard. But there we go, that's layer 2 opened. The general idea is if you go to the side area, you will find like a treasure chest or a coffin you can open, and that will give you hardcore ritual materials. And then you can go for the boss lever. And because this is such a straightforward dungeon, we can rest assured that because we opened one big chest, that we can go straight to the boss. Okay, cool. Now we just need to find our way back, and then it's time for the layer 2 boss. What? Oh, is there something else that I've missed? I don't think so. Okay, so we got the majority of our health back. Let's go down here. Like, sometimes they need to just cut you a break with the fall damage. Oh, perfect. Here we are. Alright. Before I go in the boss door, let me just make damn sure I've not missed anything. So I'm pretty sure we swept this area. Oh, we can knock down the candlesticks as well, by the way. Alright, layer 2 boss, let's go. It was a cool idea, just a bit poorly executed in my opinion. Alright. I think I know what boss this is. Yep. Right. This is pretty tricky. We are doing mad damage for this point in the game, so I actually think we've timed this perfectly. We're doing just the right amount of damage. We gotta watch that guy, because he's got a gun. Get the fuck away. And you might think, oh, you should kill the guy with the gun first, because he's got the range. No, because once you get him down to a certain amount of health, he puts the gun away and becomes the most dangerous one of all. So yeah, he sucks. Get out of dodge. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I'm trying to heal. We nearly got one of them. We nearly got one. Right, there we go. There's one down. Right. Okay, so it must be you. Nice. Right, come on, chieftain. Let's see what you got. Alright, now we can take out the guy with a gun. Yeah, see? See? He's put the gun away, now he's got a big club. We got them. And we got the root chalice, which, yeah, that shit's complicated. But basically, with a root chalice, you have two options. You can enter a code, or you can pick a random dungeon, and then you will end up in a procedurally generated random dungeon. And then you can share the code for that dungeon with your friends, and say, hey, I conquered this dungeon, maybe you can conquer it too, and blah blah blah. Once again, no doors at the sides. This is a very straightforward dungeon. I appreciate it. Because it really adds to the time that it takes to beat one of these dungeons when they add little side sections. Right, so do you remember what I said? 2 priorities. 2 priorities per section of the dungeon. We've got to find the lever, and we've also got to find the treasure. So it rhymes. Nice, easy way to remember it. So here's the door that will lead to the boss. We can't open it. As you can see, the light is purple, so that means that it's not been opened yet. We can summon Prospector Olek here, but I'm not in the business of summoning anyone. We do it all ourselves. So yeah, so we've got to find the treasure and we've got to find the lever. Okay, I know what kind of room this is. There's probably going to be crazy centipede looking things hanging about the sides. Nope, but there's a lot of fucking summoned guys. Right, give me a stamina back. So clearly we need to get up top and take out the lady with the bell. She's summoning all these guys. So give me that. Ritual blood 2, another chalice material. There's a lady with a bell. Kill her quickly. Hey, just bail. Just bail. Oh, she's gone ham. She's like, save me, save me. Right, she's dead. And now they should all drop down. Almost all of them, which means that there's a second lady with a bell somewhere around here. Yeah, if they're glowing red, it means they were summoned by a lady with a bell. And killing them is pointless because they will just respawn. So we need to kill the lady with the bell first and foremost. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Give me those upgrade materials. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. Thing. That'll do. I think I see another one. Nah, it's just candles. Wait, where's the other lady with the bell? There's a dirty Santa. We ain't messing with him. Although, we can actually take them out pretty easy. There's the centipede thing I was talking about. Yeah, they look dangerous. They're actually quite weak, but they drop really good items. So, as soon as we can find this lady with the bell and kill her, we can focus on the other gentlemen and gentle ladies. Well, is anything following me? No. Right, okay, let's try and take out this centipede. Try being the operative word. Wait, what the fuck? That missed? Also, I am being followed. Don't you dare. Right. Get out of there. Whether or not it heals, we've only got 10 left. Of course, if we die, then we'll get them all back, but we're not in the business of dying. She must be up here somewhere. This is usually where they hide out. What the fuck? Where is she? Ritual blood 2. So this will all help when we decide to do the other chalice dungeons, which we will. We might as well. It'll get us more levels, and we'll get to see the final boss of the chalice dungeons. And she's a pretty cool fight. I'd say actually unique in the Souls canon. So we will definitely endeavour to get to the final boss of the chalices. That might be a whole stream all to itself, because it's so friggin' hard. Right, I can't find this bell lady, so let's just do what we can and try and kill these centipedes. Oh my god, they're tough. The thing about Bloodborne is it's all about finding your groove with the weapon that you've chosen. Every weapon has its own groove. Okay, that's good. And yeah, you gotta learn the charge attacks, the jump attacks, you know, you gotta learn all of the attacks of the weapon you've chosen, because they will all come in handy at some point. I actually find it's better not to lock onto these things, because it locks onto its head, and that's not much use. Right, okay, you nearly got it. Come on, Arcanus. Okay, that's really bad. Get out of there. See these fucking... Okay, I think I got it. Right. Now we're gonna collect his head. Arcane Haze. Right, we don't really need that yet, so it's not a priority to kill the centipedes. Of course, it is a priority to find that lever, so we can actually fight the boss. Is it a priority though? Shouldn't we kind of never be doing that, because this boss is gonna suck? The music's great, and the spectacle of the fight is great. So, yeah, I guess it's worth it. Right, let's go. Blood vial. It'll be really helpful. Raises from 8 to 9. Right. Okay, so we're in a more normal looking room now. Yeah, this is more like the kind of dungeons I expected. Don't you drop something rare? Let's find out. Oh, did you see that? 10. She just dropped 10 blood vials. Holy shit, that was worth it. Right. So we got another one of the... We just fought 3 of these guys as a boss. And then we're fighting one as a common enemy. But we can do it. Okay, blood vials. Oh, ritual blood, even better. And there we go. It's off to the boss. Oh my god, guys. Can I just tell you right now, I'm dreading this. This is going to be horrible. I'm warning you right now. I'll be very surprised if I get this first try. This boss is really hard. But that doesn't explain where all these red guys are coming from. Like the lady with the bell, she must be around here somewhere. I mean, I don't care anymore. Like I can't find her, so we're just gonna act like it never happened. But I do need to find my way out, if that would be okay with you, video game. Can I kill you with relative ease? Maybe. Okay, cool. Right. Oh! Get the arcane haze. We don't need it right now, but later on that'll be very helpful. Right. I just want to get out. Mom! Arcanus still won't come out the dungeon. I mean closet. I mean, I don't even know. She does have a kind of lesbian look about her. Gotta give her that. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. Tilda Swinton kind of has a lesbian look about her. Again, I don't even know what I mean by that. I'm going to stop talking now before I get myself in trouble. How do I get out of here? I guess this way. Oh my god, this boss. This boss. Alright. Okay, so we've been here, clearly. I started on the ground, didn't I? When we went into that big forested room, I was on the ground, I think. Unless... What's this? Oh, an item. Okay. We'll take it. Right, so let's stay up here. There's something else up here. Where's this lead? Is this the treasure room? It looks like a treasure room. Yeah, there's the treasure. Right, what are we getting? Okay. That's why. This is why I... Oh, tomb mold. Ooh. Another ritual item. This is why I was apprehensive about doing the chalice dungeon, because I knew it wouldn't be a quick one and done kind of deal. I knew it would take a while. They always do. Which is fine if you're playing by yourself and just chilling, you know, on a Saturday afternoon or whatever. But when you're streaming, you know, you want to keep the action going. So I'm not sure exactly how many chalice dungeons I'll do by the end, but it seemed like the perfect way to pad this out. Where the hell? How do you get out of here? I could just use the Bold Hunter's Mark to just warp straight to the lantern, but it seems like a waste. How hard can it possibly be? Oh, fuck you. You would be standing right there, wouldn't you? You just had to be. Right. Right, how do I get out? Also, you know what? You're annoying me. I want you to die. Appreciate you. Right, okay, I think we've established pretty firmly that it's not up here, but I just want to be super sure. Nothing there. Nothing. Wait. He had something. No, he didn't. So it's not there. That's where we just were. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I started somewhere on the ground. So it must be somewhere on the outskirts here. Not there. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Okay, thank God we got out. Alright. Layer 3 boss. Yeah, here we are. Any bonus area? Ah, this time it does have a bonus area. Right, so we gotta do this. This should be pretty quick. Here's hoping. Anything else back there? Nope. Oh. So all we're here for in this bonus area is treasure. So as soon as we've found that, we're good to go. Dirty Santas are no threat here. Because they're lower level. But still. Alright. So, in these we can just charge through just to find the treasure. But the treasure is usually guarded, so you have to be careful. Nice. Nice. 3 of them. Okay. I think we're done in this room. What about this one? Right, what else? Right, you really want a piece? Those 2 enemies I just killed, you see a lot of them in the Chalice dungeons, so get used to it. Remember what I said about smoke? Wanna knock down the little pot and the smoke disappears. Interesting weapons you have. Right. To be honest with you, it's always kind of a pain when I notice that there's a side area for treasure. It means, oh my god, I'm not done with this place yet. Right, so see. There's obviously something very valuable down there. In this sarcophagus. I wonder what it could be. More ritual blood. Oh, and another gemstone. If you're farming for gemstones to make your weapons as powerful as possible, you kind of have to do these Chalice dungeons. That's another reason to do them. But I'm curious as to what's down here. Possibly nothing, but it's worth a look. Nope, doesn't look like anything. Whoa, traps! And that leads us back here. So I think that's us done. I think there's no delaying the inevitable anymore. I think it's finally time to face that boss. I'm shitting myself, man. It's so bad. Yeah, it looks like we're done. Looks like we cleared everything. So we're done with the little side area. Yep, this looks like what I think it is. Let's get that, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're ready. Here we go. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. This music's so good, man. The fight is ridiculously hard, but the music is so good. Right, I'm not used to fighting them with this weapon, so... dodge. Okay. And there's our chance. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Arcanus, finish the job. She did it! She did it! She fucking wrecked it! She absolutely destroyed it! Holy shit! Okay, this arcane build is pretty fucking good. She wasn't even phased! Again. Oh yeah. Well done. Well, there we go. That's the first chalice done. We've got like 5 or 6 more to go. Is that enough for a level up? I don't think it is. I think we're close though. Thank you guys. Lots of love. Always lots of love. Alright, Pippi. Right, right, mash, mash, mash.
Very well. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
She keeps sitting down without me telling her to. So we need about $1.5 grand. $1.5 grand. Alright, we can get that from the witches. So we'll do this, we'll level up. And then that's the end of the stream. I can't believe that just happened. Did you see the watchdog just melt? This is crazy, man. This is the beauty of these games, is that you can try so many different builds, and some are just fantastic and some are terrible, but most of the time they're fantastic. Unbelievable. We'll kill you and then we'll get to that. There we go. Yeah, you do your the grudge death rattle. Oh, you know something else? We never did try out our new clothes. So, what was it? The easiest way to tell. Knight's garb. So we got a lot of blood defense. How do we look? Oh, I like it. So that was knight, right? So where's the knight's wig? Let's try this instead. Oh no, we can't see her face. No point. Henrik? That actually looks pretty fucking good. What does the knight's trousers look like? Nah, I think, well... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, look at that. Oh, Arcanus, you are looking good. Oh, I like it a lot. We're gonna take extra damage from certain things, but it's worth it. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? What? You're not supposed to be here. Just get the hell out of Dodge. What is happening? What? I'm confused. Arcanus is looking sweet like this. You really want some of this? Come on then. Alright. I had a feeling that'd be a blood vial. So we gotta play it safe. Oh, well, we've made a hell of a lot of progress this stream. And next stream, shit gets real. We trigger that insane difficulty spike. But yeah, first Chalice Dungeon. I'm really happy with that. And in fact, before I level up... So what's our next... I think it's the Root Chalice we want to do. Or is it Central? I don't remember. It might be the Central one. I'll need to look it up. But we've got no other chalices yet. I'm pretty sure it's the Central Chalice we want to do next. Well, let me see. Will it even let me? Hold on. I think the Root Chalices go here. A short ritual Root Chalice. Right. Okay, so we don't have that. Okay, so yeah. So I'm going to need to look it up. Arcanus is... Oh, you look so good like that. I just wish we had some good armor that actually showed her face. How's this look? Yeah, not like that though. Top hat. You look like a fucking carnival worker, so I guess we'll stick with what we had. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Happy days.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Well, it's obvious. Let's keep pumping Arcane as much as we can. See how much damage those Executioner's gloves did?
Hunters have told me about the church. About the
Did
gods
she say this
and
already?
their love.
I think she might
But
have.
do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
That's the speech I wanted to hear.
Hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I love you too, doll. I love you too. Alright. So ends Bloodborne stream number 2. We are making fantastic progress. I didn't think we'd do the Chalice Dungeon until next session, because I thought it'd be too hard. Oh, hell no. We blitzed through it. But for now, you beautiful people, that is all from me. You'll probably see me again before the end of the week as we blast through this masterpiece of a game. I love you all. Thank you so much to Axeman, Thomas, Cottage, Lindsay, Alex, Kristen. I know I'm forgetting someone. Nemesis. God, how could I forget Nemesis? Let me scroll up, make sure I'm not missing anyone else. James, of course. James. Aaron. Yeah. Thank you all so much. It's been an absolute privilege. And we will continue this as soon as I am able, which will probably be before the end of the week, but I'm not even going to tell you what time it is. It's pretty fucking late. Yeah, you made it to the end, man. You made it to the end. Welcome to my world, Insomnia. You'll get over it though. You'll be okay. And I will too, eventually. Anyway, lots of love, guys, and I'll see you soon for the next Bloodborne stream. Take care. Bye for now.